Allowed to, move an application today, read petition, the matter pertains to the admission in the engineering college. My non-criminal certificate was rejected by the same authority on the ground that the district is revenue circle is different. Monday is the date. I have been if I am unable to produce the certificate, my after admission will go. I'll be losing 1 year.
Two.
Deeply applied.
My lord, in the year 2019 and 21, certain persons applied for grade 3 and 4 course. Thereafter, those advertisements were cancelled by the government. In the year 2023 and 24, fresh advertisements were made. But at that time, we became overaged. Earlier examinations they cancelled. So we have filed petition. Examination is commencing from 15th September. So it may kindly be listed on Monday, madam.
15th of
September, examination will be listed. But unless we get some surety that we are not going to study properly, so high level.
May it be the lordship. My lord, I'm seeking your lordship's indulgence in allowing in posting of a writ petition on Monday, my lord. The matter pertains to a recruitment process in which, my lord, similar cases, even your lordship has intervened and protected. My lord, we are aspiring candidates, wherein, my lord, our qualification of diploma, 18 years diploma, was made ineligible for participation in the recruitment process. So we have already challenged the advertisement as well as the notification. In earlier, some of the cases, your lordship has protected us in similar cases. So we have a very similar ground, my lord, and similar prayer. Kindly, if your lordship accommodate us on Monday, my lord, because on my lord, the 5th of coming month, my lord, they will close the recruitment process. What has been told to us.
5th of coming month,
5th of this month, my lord, August. I'm obliged, my lord.
May it please, your lordship. Lordship, beg to mention on listing of motion matter, lordship. Earlier listed instruction was called for, lordship, on Wednesday, lordship.
9th.
7th.
May it please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing on contempt matter of 2022 matter. May I pray on 9th or 12th?
12th.
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 13. Connected WPCS fixed on 16/8/2024.
Item 13.
Item 39, sorry. So it's fixed on 16/8/2024. So may I pray for listing the same on 16/8, lordship.
39.
Yes, lordship.
You are appearing for?
I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. S. Thakur, lordship.
Okay, I'm requesting it on behalf of Mr. S. Thakur. Please the matter on
16/8/2024. Highly obliged.
May I please, lordship? I beg to mention for listing admission, my lord. Admission.
Oh.
Lordship, this is the old pending matter, my lord. 19 matter.
14.
Lordship, can you fix 9?
What?
Your lordship, I beg to mention an item for admission stage, lordship. Lordship,
Yeah, same day.
lordship, can it be earlier, lordship, on 8th? Highly obliged.
I beg to mention for listing the case contempt methods, my lord. There is a direction but not complied, and then the petitioner will be retired, my lord. So
When is he retired?
this year, last October or November, my lord. So
12.
my lord,
12.
well, yes.
May I please, lordship?
Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a writ petition, my lord. Writ petition relating to the pension matter, my lord. Kindly.
12.
Obliged.
Lordship, there are a batch of writ petitions listed today, item number 34 to 38.
Item?
34 to 38.
Yeah.
My lord, I also filed an IA today. My IAs are also in writ petition 2280, similarly situated writ petition. My lord, may kindly take up this writ petition today. Okay, is that?
No. What are you trying to say?
My lord, the writ petitions are listed, item number 34 to 38. Are similarly situated writ petitions as mine is writ petition 2638. That is not listed today. My lord, I'm praying that my writ petition also be listed today. So that
How can it be listed?
my lord, I filed an IA for interim order. That IA is because admissions in that school, that Darpan portal is open only for a week now. And if that be closed, then the writ petition will be seriously
When
produced.
did you file it?
My lord, the IA I filed today, but my writ petition has been filed on 17/5 in the month of June. My writ petition has been filed, but my interim pay was not considered. But the other writ petitions that are listed before my lords today, my lords were pleased to pass an interim order in those writ petitions. So my lord, if at 2 that my writ petition be listed today, it can also be considered with the similar situated writ petitions. Highly obliged.
Item 1 of daily motion.
May I please, your lordship? This case.
Wrongly listed probably. Notice.
Notice.
Already notice has been issued. And I've got the parawise, I will find my affidavit.
Here is the case, lordship. Because I think not required to file affidavit. 1 month salary, they admitted I have entitled 1 month salary. GPF money was not paid in the meantime after filing of this writ petition, I got it. And the salary, they have also admitted I am entitled for the same. The direction may be given to pay the same. And other pair is lordships. I utilize some money for the midday meal. No. As per instruction
will
of
file
the
a affidavit.
SMDC. On that
All the release of
salary to be paid, lordships, 1 month salary. I a retired person, lordships.
Have you received instruction? Yes, madam. Then I'll give you a short time. Lordship. Let him file. But Mr. F. U. Barpuel, let me call. Mr. B. Gogoi and the standing counsel. SSA. SSA submits that he has received instructions and tries to. Praise the Lord. It will come in the admission column. Praise the Lord. Notice in this big petition was issued on 22/14. Yes. According to
Yes, service already completed, all the respondents entered.
He already received the amount.
But midday meal and 1 month salary. 1 month salary. Oblige.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, Honorable Court Order, Lordship, page 10, relevant page, Lordship, 12.
Okay, third MS.
The actor.
Yeah, after and the counsel for the petitioner. Issue notice. Petitioner to take steps for further notice of the whole report by the respect of the order. This specific.
This is for non-compliance of order dated 2/12/2022. 2/12/2022, your lordship.
Who is the order?
Case 47, your lordship, kindly see. Relevant. Case 47, para 23, 23, 25, and 27.
Page.
Case 47, para 23, 25, 26, and 27.
Yeah.
That, your lordship, that for non-compliance of that order, your lordship, I have filed this petition.
Up to 2 years.
It was, actually, this order was passed on 2/12/2022, and the petitioner submitted his representation on 18/7/2023.
It is
Because of the fact, your lordship, in fact, your lordship, that order, there was some delay in uploading, your lordship. In making online of that order, your lordship, there was some delay. And as resultantly, your lordship, on 18/7/2023, the petitioner submitted that order before.
where is that?
Page 50, your lordship, kindly see.
Page?
Page 50. Page 50, this is my representation, your lordship. And it,
Till then, from the day of your representation, also 1 year is gone.
yes,
How do you explain that?
because of the fact, your lordship, the petitioner, he was hopefully waiting, your lordship, that
Have you explained that? to customer?
that explanation, your lordship, I think. That
How to
explanation,
explain the delay?
that explanation, your lordship, I have not made, your lordship, in my petition.
How can I?
But in fact, your lordship, initially,
Unless you satisfy this court.
I-
Why you are
ini-
coming so late?
initially-
How can you issue contempt notice?
initially, your lordship, in the first round of litigation, there was a direction to
I'm
represent.
not going into this. I'm asking you why you are coming so late.
If that is then, your lordship, I will file an additional affidavit, your lordship, explaining the delay, your lordship. In fact, your lordship, he was waiting, your lordship, to get it.
Then you keep on waiting.
Then I will file additional affidavit, your lordship.
Mr.
A.M. Khan, your lordship.
Then counsel for the petition. Praise for
1 week's time.
1 week time to file an affidavit. Explaining the delay and filing the present. petition. Right. Please come to the point.
Obliged.
Or
Well, this is a case where a small amount of arrear in respect of revision of pay remained. I think they were supposed to get the instruction. The director's applied.
Yes.
When it has already been resubmitted by the DEO minor on 1/8 minor, as per the order of disciplinary.
Yeah. Yesterday.
Yesterday.
Then
In it, minor, to the director minor, direct, for the director will proceed minor.
then you take instruction. You take instruction.
Minor.
Now, my lord, only
The resubmission is already done
Done.
yesterday. So maybe the director is not processing the file.
Minor.
Let's see what happens. But yeah, within Learned Council for the MSS, PTL, Learned Study Council, eligibility. Department has furnished a communication that is 1/18/24, written by the Assistant Commissioner, District Elementary Education Officer, Bongaigaon, and addressed to the Director of Elementary Education, Assam. Where is it? The error proposal of which 2,82,644 in respect of the petition was resubmitted along with non-parole certificate issued by the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Bongaico, and signed by the Treasurer of Bongaico. So, then it's standing council, elementary education department. Therefore, praise for some time to enable her to receive instruction with regard to the progress of the resubmission of the error proposal in regard of in respect of the directorate of the praise the Lord. When do you want?
After 1 week,
What we will do?
Make it 15 days.
and after 2 weeks.
After 2 weeks, that should be better. My lord, a date may kindly be given. It's for, it will come again for motion. That is the reason I'm asking.
Today is what? Second.
Today is 2nd.
Okay. 19th August.
Obliged.
5.
It's the same issue, my lord. Only
And here, Arrears salary sanction proposal received from the director by the secretary, and process has been done accordingly. After observation of senior financial advisor, some clarification are sought from the director, Secondary Education Department, Assam. And after receipt of that clarification, my lord, the necessary documents and department shall be able to accord sanction. This is my instruction.
Mr. J. Abidin, response. Mr. U. Sharma, the standing council. Secondary Education Department. Okay. That the secretary of the Secondary Education Department has received the error evaluation from the directorate of Secondary Education. However, due to some observation made by the senior financial advisor, clarifications are being sought from the director of the Secondary. It appears that once the clarification are released, step taken for effort with respect to the errors. Data for price. How much time?
3 weeks, my lord.
my lord, let it be on 19.
Price for 2 weeks. Time.
On 19/8. Yes, deeply obliged.
6.
My lord, in this case, instruction was called for, my lord, but instruction is not received yet, my lord.
regarding issuance of NOC by the college authority. madam. And the instruction was called there, MH, you could.
M. Hussain, Your Lordship.
M. Hussain,
Interim order may be continued, Your Lordship. Interim.
Is the standing council. Higher education. madam. Higher education. It was sometime whenever. Praise the Lord. Please, okay, not. One week. One.
Lordship, interim may be.
What interim is there? It's already there. It's not already there, man. There's no need for clarification.
Probably.
What's all?
7.
In this case, here on last occasion, I was directed to bring instruction on page 43, my lord.
Page?
Communication, annexure 11, my lord. Page 43. Communication dated 5 January 2023, my lord. I need some time till Wednesday, my lord.
Art. Mr. On request made by Mr. P. K. Paula, that elementary. When do you want?
Wednesday, my lord.
List the matter on 7.
Public.
8.
May I please, Your Lordship? My Lordship, I am teacher of MB school, my Lordship. I was suspended and later on I was reinstated, my Lordship. And in the meantime, I have been recommended for promotion to the post of headmaster, my Lordship. Now, if the disciplinary proceeding is not concluded, my Lordship, I'll be prejudiced, my Lordship.
Yes, where's the order?
Order of reinstatement, my Lordship. Order of page 21, my
Where's
Lordship.
the suspension order?
Suspension order is on page 36.
Yes.
And subsequently, pursuant to the order of the Honorable High Court, my Lordship, I was reinstated. Page 48 is the order of the Honorable High Court. Page 22. 22. 22 is the order of the Honorable High Court.
22.
Yes, my Lordship.
Yes, that's.
My Lordship, in compliance of this order, my Lordship, I have been reinstated. On page 21 is the order, my Lordship.
Yes.
Yes, my lordship. But till now, my lordship, this disciplinary proceeding has not been concluded, my lordship. In the meantime, my lordship, the Honorable High Court in writ appeal has directed for promotion of ME school teachers, my lord. I am also one of the recommended teacher, my lordship. So my apprehension is that, my lordship, if this disciplinary proceeding is not concluded, then I will be deprived from the promotion, my lordship. And my suspension period should be regularized, my lordship. It has been almost 1 year, my lordship, more than 1 year.
Lordship, if your lordship comes to the prayer at page 17, yes, kindly see his prayer, my lord. He's made the reinstatement order the impugn order.
Yes, my lordship. I have also challenged the reinstatement order. Partially, I have challenged, my lordship, because in the reinstatement order, it has been directed district elementary
Yes,
education officer should draw the disciplinary proceeding.
Page
Well,
17, my lord, 3323. He's relying on that, my lord, and that only he's made the impugn order, my lord. That is page 21.
District elementary education officer is not my appointing authority, my lordship. That's why he does not have the jurisdiction to draw disciplinary proceeding against me, my lordship.
As the disciplinary proceeding commenced,
Yes, my lordship. By the
what is the stage of the proceeding?
My lordship, I have submitted my reply, my lordship, which I have annexed, my lordship.
Where is show cause?
Yes, my lordship, I have the show cause reply is on page 44, my lordship. Oh, 67, my lordship. Sorry, my lordship. 67. My prayer is that, my lordship, this proceeding may be concluded in a time-bound manner, my lordship.
Is not a show cause reply.
It's a hearing thing.
Yes, my lordship. Show cause reply is on page 68. I have submitted my statement, my lordship, along with the hearing, my lordship.
No, no, next.
Where is the show cause reply?
My lordship, this is the after that I got 44 maybe seen, my lordship. 44, page 44.
Where is the order of reinstatement?
Yes, my lordship.
Who is the order of reinstatement?
Order of reinstatement, page 21, my lord.
21.
Page 21, my lord.
Yes.
I'll get my instructions, my lord. Till then, my lord, next week, my lord, I'll have it. I'll get my instructions, my lord. Because my lord,
Yes,
for all the respondents. Elementary, sending council, elementary education. 1 week.
my lordship. I have some small interim chair, my lordship. In the meantime,
Let it come up.
the post against
The
which
next day, my lord, he can.
Let it come up.
If you have pledged.
Aye.
My lord, the petitioner is serving as the in-charge headmaster of the high school, my lord, since 2019, my lord. He is going to retire in the year 2025. And the process of promotion to the post of headmaster is initiated in the year 2023. But till today, the status of the process is that it is not, gradation list is not finalized. So his claiming is that, my lord, he will be promoted to the post of headmaster, my lord, in the process.
Without following the procedure.
Process, my lord, is required to be followed every year. As per rule, my lord, every year degradation list has to be published.
It cannot be,
To the promotion of headmasters in the district.
Yes, Lordship, that process has been initiated.
In the year
And
2023.
list in some district could not be because there's some objection is there, Lordship. They have to be fulfilled, Lordship. That's why it takes some time, Lordship. That is the reason.
Sometimes, my lord,
He
it takes
cannot
more
claim
than
that
1
he
year.
should be promoted, that policy, that garrison, that process should be completed within a year and he should be given promotion. That he cannot claim, Lordship.
The rule is there, my lord. Rule says they every year degradation.
How can he?
Rule
say
may
that
be
he is
there.
eligible for
What's
that?
the need of the rule, my lord? Notice
And
may go, my lord.
notice should go at this stage, Lordship. Nothing away.
Three, four guys.
One, two, and three.
Second page. Appears on the other photo.
But pendency may not be barred for consideration of this. But pendency may not be barred for consideration of this case. Obligation.
then
No, this matter relates to provincialization, my lord. Connected two matters, your lordship was pleased to issue notice, my lord.
Where?
I was appointed in the year 2000. There are sufficient numbers of students, but my service has not been provincialized.
You recommended by the DL.
Not my lord. Page DSC, my lord, page 27.
Yeah.
Page 27, my name was reflected in the particulars.
What?
Type copy.
Where's the name?
Page 28, Hemanta Sharma,
Monta.
Tutor Economics, 14, 15, 16, numbers of enrollment, 15, 15, 11. And provincialization order is page 33. 33. Page 34, names of other officers, tutor. And page 35, the number of enrollment in my subject, economics, from 17 onwards.
You were not recommended by the DLC.
My name was appeared, but they have rejected on the ground of lack of students.
Where is that? Where is the rejection?
Well, there is no such rejection. The provincialization order, my name has been dropped.
These are the particulars before the scrutiny committee, district
Yes,
scrutiny
madam.
committee, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
So your name was
Not recommended.
forwarded before the district
Yes,
scrutiny.
but it was not recommended to the higher authority for provincialization, and therefore my name has
On
been
what
dropped.
grounds? How do we know that?
My lord, to my understanding, my lord, because of lack of student during the year 14, 15, 16, but that is not reflected in the order.
Which order?
My lord, order means, my lord, that provincialization order. Those who are eligible for provincialization, their service has been provincialized. But why my name has been rejected, dropped, that is not reflected. Therefore, my prayer for modification of this order. So let's.
It's in order of 2021.
Yes, my lord. I have come later, my lord.
Why you are approaching so late?
My lord, I am approaching the authorities, my lord.
Where have you approached?
And it is not annexed, my lord.
Then how do we know that you have approached?
It is not annexed, my lord.
Yes, who have been?
Notice maybe is not on the same issues, my lord. Notice has been issued in two matters. That was listed on Monday and Wednesday on same issues, number of students.
Okay, heard Mr.
Hands-on.
and Jamal and I. Mr.
You Sharma
U. Sharma, that was nothing possible.
for secondary education department.
That was correspondence. 1, 2, and 4.
1, 2, and 4.
Mr. J. Beku, that is outdated. That was for number 6. Stop. It is not accept for service notice, it is not a number 5. And I did 1.
File your place.
11.
Another extra copies may be fine.
Yeah, please.
Yes.
On top, you take extra.
Make page, your lordship. My lord, it relates to the transfer, arbitrary transfer order, page 21, lordship. With the, I am working as an UDA in a higher secondary school, lordship. Paragraph 1, lordship. May I read, lordship? In the interest of public service, Nurul Haq, UDA Abdul Hasib Higher Secondary School is hereby transferred and posted to the office of the service Lamding, Udali. However, he will continue his service at the office of the District Commissioner Hojai till inception of the office of the sub-district Lamding, Udali. He will report the additional District Commissioner in charge Lamding sub-district Udali on so and so. Lordship, without having any post, lordship. I am an UDA, lordship, and in my place no one was posted, lordship. It's a very bad transfer order, lordship. And accordingly, lordship, it is on at the behest what I have stated, lordship, at the behest of the principals, while others were transferring, lordship, he has transferred, lordship, without having any post of UDA, lordship, which is completely illegal. And on the next day, lordship, I was released from the school, lordship. Page 23, lordship. Headmaster has released me.
Yeah.
Then, lordship, finding no lordship, I joined, lordship, but page 25, lordship, is the order, lordship, for smooth disposal of the matters relating to the excise department. Hojai Sri Nurul Haq UDA is hereby attached. I am attached with excise without having any post, lordship. Branch at the office of the District Commissioner Hojai, and
let us see the transfer order.
Transfer order is page 21, lordship. Paragraph 1, lordship. Where is the exigent, lordship, public interest, lordship? Without having any post of UDA, lordship, I am against any post, lordship, I was transferred.
Then you are released.
Lordship, I was released, page 23, lordship. I am challenging that transfer order, lordship. Though I am released, lordship, but where I should get my salary, lordship? This is nothing, lordship. My post is not there, lordship. That release order is page 23.
What is page 24?
Page 24 is my joining report, perhaps. Yes, lordship, page 24 is my joining. Where they have only taken it without receive anything. But subsequently, lordship, page 25, I was attached in excise department. Where I should get my salary, lordship? Where is my post of UDA, lordship? At this stage, may I pray, lordship, let the notice may be issued, lordship. In the meantime, learned friend, my friend will file affidavit or on the paragraph 1, lordship, where is the post, why I was transferred, against which post, lordship? And my reliever is also not there. From the school, from where I was transferred, lordship, no one was there, lordship.
Yes.
Return back, lordship.
When was this order issued?
It was issued on 28/7, lordship.
Huh?
28/7, which is reflected in my release order, lordship, by the headmaster of the school, lordship, page 23, annexure 8.
Not 28/7, 29/6.
29/6/24. It was dated 28/6/2024, lordship. By memo.
and I was released on 1/7/2024, Lordship.
No, you released on 29/6.
Lordship, in the release order, Lordship, you are hereby released from the Abdullah with effect from 1/7/2020. Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, even my lord, that transfer, after the transfer order, my lord, he has released from the province. Subsequently, he is joining the office of the deputy minister. And that
Now he's worried about that.
that is the attachment, my lord, because the office of the
From where
department is come under the, my lord.
Where he's going to draw his salary.
My lord. That part, my lord, we will take care, my lord. That salary part, my lord.
Lordship.
Definitely, my lord, he will get salary, my lord. He has his right. And we attach only excise department. my lord.
If I'll
Excise
transfer
department
any
is come
school,
under the-
Lordship, I have no problem, Lordship. I am working as an UDA, Lordship. At the behest of the principal, I have categorical allegation in paragraph 5, Lordship.
But that
I have
is the
stated.
policy, my lord, policy has given the right.
Of
to the
course,
deputy
Lordship,
minister.
policy that to be, but not in the,
Even, my lord,
not like that way, Lordship. I am on the ER, Lordship.
what is that violation, my lord, petitioner reflected, my lord?
Lordship,
That policy that is enclosed in in the last page, my lord. It is not
Lordship,
basic.
in that Lordship, in the inter-service, where Lordship is then, I agreed, Lordship, UDA post, if UDA is there, Lordship, no problem, Lordship. Let my landed friend, Lordship, on what basis I was transferred, Lordship may.
Okay, you get instructions by your accept.
My.
Third, K. Majumdar. issue notice. Secondly, you Sharma, understanding council secretary education appears for response number 1 and 1, 2, and 4, and Mr. P. Cycle.
I am for 3, my lord.
Appears for response number
3.
extra copies of it. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the report number 5 by registered post. Why 5 is a party?
Lordship,
Why respondent 5 is a party?
Lordship, he is the principal, Lordship, who has released me from the school, Lordship, without having any post. And Lordship, a pendency of this, they may reconsider my grievance. Pendency of this case may not be
Petitioner to take steps for service of notice
by registered post.
registered post.
And pendency of this case may not be barred to reconsider they may reconsider my grievance, Lordship.
Must have.
I'll take the steps, Lordship, to that. Much obliged.
Well,
So petitioner are stipended teachers appointed at Nazira subdivision in the year 1999. Lordship, thereafter, their service has been extended from time to time. They have completed basic training. Lordship will kindly see the appointment that at page 49. All of them has completed basic training, and thereafter they were given regular scale of pay. And appointment, Lordship will find from onward, 56 onward.
56.
Lordship.
Oh.
Appointed as a stipended teacher. Lordship got it. Thereafter, Lordship, petitioner, all the petitioner has completed basic training. Lordship will find at page 69 onwards. His certificate of basic training. All have completed basic training.
Yeah.
Hereafter, Lordship, they have been regular scale of pay. And Lordship, ultimately, lease has been prepared for Nazira subdivision, page 110. 110, Lordship will find in 2006.
Yes.
With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to submit here with 610 of incumbency for the permanent retention of the post of primary teachers of Nazira subdivision in favor of your information. This is the, Lordship, the communication from the inspector of schools to the director. Petitioner's name has been reflected in this list, page 111. Lordship will find 112, page 37. One Gopal Kolita, page serial number 37. Lordship got it, Gopal Kolita. Serial number 37. Gopal Kolita has been paying regular scale of pay. His service was terminated and he was given regular scale of pay till date. And this petitioner has approached this honorable court, and ultimately this honorable court has directed to pay regular scale of pay, and Lordship, they have paid up to, Lordship will find, February 2017, 16. Lordship will find. Lordship will find page 170. As per order of the honorable court, 170. All the petitioners were given the arrear scale of pay, arrear pay up to 2006, February 2016.
Yeah.
Lordship, they have the GPF account and everything. Now, Lordship, the government has made an affidavit in their early writ petition stating that, Lordship will kindly affidavit, and we have annexed at page 179. One affidavit has been filed. That is a pending writ petition. Page 187 is a relevant portion. 187. Their decision, Lordship. Teachers who have received salaries at some point of time, having JB, DA member teachers included in list 1, teachers who has received salaries some point of time up to a month, and teachers who has neither received salary nor qualified teaching JBD teachers, they have prepared 3 lists. And ultimately their decision is 188. Page 188. Approval was sought for accommodating those teachers who have received salary up to 2007 and have successfully completed junior basic training and delayed course certain persons supernumerary post to prospective effect from the date of approval, those will cease to exist and when the incumbent retires from service. Now, Lordship, the petitioner has been, they want to regularize their service again by cabinet decision. We have to challenge this because, Lordship, if our service is again regularized at this stage, we are not getting pension, nothing, Lordship. Most of the person has already retired from service. We have completed basic training. Already High Court's order is there to give us regular scale of pay. Gopal Kolita was given regular scale of pay. He has retired from service. He has given regular pension. From the same list, they have taken a fresh decision. We have to challenge this decision.
Who is the decision?
Decision is, this is, Lordship, we have not getting decision. This is the affidavit. We have said that decision is going to challenge, Lordship.
Have they taken a decision?
They have taken a decision, page 192, Lordship.
Page
192. That is a secretary to the Senior Standing Council. Page 192. They said that those has received salary up to 2007, they will be given they will be regularized by creating supernumerary post.
This is not a decision.
Yes.
This is a communication to the.
Lordship, we have sought for RT and
on the basis of this,
Lordship. Lordship.
communication, they filed this affidavit.
Lordship, on this basis, they have filed this affidavit. We could not annex the cabinet decision. We have RT application we have filed. RT application, we will file an affidavit regarding the RT application regarding cabinet decision, what they have taken. We have already made RT application. But
Cabinet has taken a decision.
Lordship.
When?
Cabinet decision before this letter, Lordship. They have taken a cabinet decision.
Before this letter.
Lordship. Lordship will find page 193. Cabinet gave approval on 7/10/2020. Before 3, Lordship. Cabinet gave its approval on 7/10/2020.
Then?
That is why, Lordship, this communication has been made, and we have been denied the payment, as well as we are now, Lordship, the supernumerary post and everything. At this stage, we are not paying anything. Notice may be issued, Lordship, because there is no interim prayer. We have already made RT
You are
application.
challenging the cabinet decision.
Lordship.
Of
7/10/2020.
2020.
7/10/2020,
Why
Lordship.
are you coming now?
Lordship.
Why are you coming so late?
Because we are receiving this affidavit on Lordship will finally see the affidavit has been filed in the writ petition stating all these things. Thereafter, we came to know.
When was this affidavit filed?
Affidavit has been filed by the government at page 180. That has been filed on 10 April 2023.
Where can I get it?
Lordship will find last portion of the affidavit, 191. I signed this affidavit on 10 April 2023.
Okay. But Mr. SK goes on that part. Issue. To appear correspondent one. Mr. B. Thagel and Dr. appears for correspondence 1 and 5. Okay. Elementary?
Yes, my lord. G people 2, 3 and
G people and standing council elementary education.
2, 3, 6 months.
2.
7 no? 7.
For the respondents, 2, 4. 2, 4 and
2, 4, 6 and 7 months.
6 and 7. Final? MS RM Barrow and the council finance appears to respond. Why you make him a party? This proposal can
Because this person was giving regular scale of pay and everything from the same list, we are not getting without making a party, Lordship. How he has been given party. So we have made him party, Lordship. As a performer. As a performer.
he is not a performer respondent.
We are not claiming any relief against him, Lordship.
But he's
Only,
not
Lordship.
he is a proper respondent. He's not a performer respondent.
No.
Look at your post title.
At this stage, notice may not be issued on respondent number 8, Lordship. At this stage, notice may not be issued. We have made the party, Lordship, because he
on respondent number 8 is withheld, but then respondent extra copy. Huh? Oh, hello, my love. After 4.
Obliged.
13.
May please, Lord. Initially, I was put under suspension, my lord. Thereafter, suspension has been withdrawn, my lord. Keeping pending the departmental proceeding, my lord. Till now, no departmental proceeding has been drawn up against me, my lord. Only my challenge before this lordship, my lord. While they issued a show cause notice, my lord, they have not specifically stated, my lord, what kind of, my lord, derogatory statement I have made. So cause, my lord, lordship may come to page 25, 2. Annexure 2, page 25. Derogatory remarks made by you on the social media platform Facebook. I do not know what kind of statement, my lord. There should have been specific so that I can give a proper reply or answer.
Have you given reply?
My lord, I have replied, my lord, annexure page 27, my lord, annexure 4. Because it is not specific, I could not say anything, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I was put under suspension, my lord, annexure 5 on 3/7/2023. Then I approached the Honorable High Court, my lord, for non-review of the suspension order. Thereafter, my lord, they have with the court's order, they have reviewed, and accordingly, my lord, suspension review withdrawn, keeping pending the departmental proceeding, my lord.
Where is the
Lordship, that order is, my lord, page 35, annexure 7.
yes, after this?
My lord, this is the, my lord, now I'm discharging my duties, but this departmental proceeding has been kept pending, my lord. They have done nothing now after this proceedings order. And even the, my lord, so cause is a vague, my lord. On that basis, they didn't challenge, my lord, the entire proceeding, my lord. And keeping pending the suspension order, my lord.
Yeah.
In this case, notice may be issued, my lord. I'll take the action.
higher. As we are.
I'm for 3 and 4 method. 3 and 4.
5 by register board.
5 by register.
By registered post.
11.
14.
Actually, Your Lordship, on behalf of petitioner advocate Lordship, matter may be time being for. He is engaged in court number 3, Lordship.
What do you want?
Time being, Lordship.
After some time.
After some.
Who appears for the petitioner?
I don't know. He is AS Majumdar.
Oh, you're not appearing in this person.
He is engaged in court number 3, Lordship.
15.
Matters, Your Lordship. Matters regarding Lordship non-payment of arrears salary, Lordship. Petitioners were appointed, petitioner was appointed against vacant, sanctioned vacant post, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, a period of time they were not paid. Lordship may kindly see page number 23, annexure number 2, a non-royal certificate issued by the BEEO, Lordship.
Page?
23, Lordship. It is evident from this letter, Lordship, petitioner serial number 1, that the amount of 11 lakhs so-and-so, Lordship, has not been paid to the petitioner till date.
Who's the petitioner's name?
Champala Singh, Lordship.
Serial number 1.
Serial
number 1.
He is a Bishnupura Manipuri language teacher, Lordship.
You're claiming a salary up to 28 to 2017.
From 7/6/2011 to 28 to 2017.
Now you're receiving your.
Now I'm receiving. Since 28 to 2017, I'm getting my salary. During that period, I have not been paid.
28/7. Yes, Shama.
Lordship, admittedly, the current salary is being paid. Lordship may issue notice and
Instructions come back.
here, Lordship,
When were you first appointed?
perhaps the instruction has to come from the finance department, Lordship. Lordship may kindly peruse that.
Appointment order, Lordship. Annexure number 2, Lordship. Page number 17.
Page number 17, annexure 2, Lordship.
This is
It
the
has been
fact copy.
addressed to the treasury office. Officer. So perhaps the instruction has to come from the finance department. Treasury.
This is not the appointment order.
Lordship.
It is not appointment order, it is a proposal. Some kind of a proposal, Lordship.
Lordship.
From the under secretary to the government of Assam to the treasury.
Where's the issue notice?
In that letter, Lordship, my name is page number 20 at serial number 1, Lordship. 9 teachers were there, which is mentioned in this letter. And non-royal certificate itself is evident, Lordship, they I have not paid.
Okay, her payment is Anumul and it's on. Stop. The petitioner is presently serving as assistant. Of 362.
Sudarshanpur LP School.
To which post? He joined on. 2000. By way of the present. the petitioner is trying for release of arrears salary for the period 7/6/2000 to 28/2/2000. Mr. B. N. Sharma, the Standing Council,
Response number 1, 2, 3, and 4.
for the respondents, 1, 2,
3, and 4.
3, and 4, and Mr. A. Chalia,
5, 6, 7, 8.
the Standing Council Finance Department.
Lordship, there is no director of finance, Lordship, respondent, Lordship.
Okay, Mr. B. N. Sharma, then the Standing Council, elementary. You take instructions and come back. Standing Council, elementary education department, as well as the jacket. Then the Standing Council, finance department shall take. How long? 2 weeks, must this submit up with you.
Deeply obliged.
50 of supplementary list, motion.
May please your lordships. This case relates to opening of the portal, my lord, portal Darpon, my lord. Your lordship has already been passed in similar case, my lord. Lordship, kindly peruse the last order, my lord. I want that order only.
What order? Where?
By page 127. Similarly situated schools, my lord. There are 20 schools, my lord. 2 were left at that time, my lord.
Today is second, isn't it?
Second, yes, that's it.
So it's open till today.
Till today, that's why yesterday I would like to file because of they are not available, that's why. I need 7 days time to open the Darpon, my lord, this order.
How can we keep on extending daily? Why are you coming so late?
Well, actually, the principal in the school, she was suffering actually. So she was suffering cancer, so she won't be able to contact with me, my lord. I did not mention, of course.
Yes,
Yes, my lord. Earlier, my lord, out of 20 schools, 18 schools approached this honorable court, my lord, for opening of the portal for the registration of the student of class 11.
11, my
For
lord.
the academic year 2024 to 25. And my lord, today, my lord, the other 2 schools, my lord, which were left up in the earlier matter, my lord, they have approached my lord. My lord may pass the same order, my lord.
No, you want to open the Darpon up to what?
Only, yes, my lord, only for these 2 schools.
2 schools?
Petitioners 2.
How many schools are here?
Only 2, only 2 schools are there.
In the same petition?
Same petition. Earlier 20 were there. 20 schools were there. 18 school came, my lord, and obtained this order, my lord. 2 is left out. Now they come, my lord, so I need this order, my lord. Only for 1 week, my lord. Your lordship kindly pass an order to open the Darpon only for the period of 1 week.
But this is not the first order.
Earlier order is there, my lord.
Who is the earlier order?
Yes, my lord. They would like to file affidavit, my lord. They, your lordship pass an order.
Item number
Your lordship
35, my lord.
35.
Item
Other
number
cases are also listed today.
Give me a copy of.
35. 35. 35 to 35 to 38 are the similar matter.
18 schools.
Yes, item 35.
Let's limit it. Let's go to the lines. No, original to this. I did.
9 to comply with.
Hey, open could go.
In item number 35, my lord, kindly peruse page number 94, annexure 10, my lord. A list of 20 schools.
Page number?
Page number
Page number
94,
73.
94.
94?
94.
Oh, earlier case. In this case, 70.
My lord, yeah, my lord, serial number 8, my lord.
8 and 30.
Venususa High Secondary School.
And Nehru High Secondary School.
And serial number 13, my lord, Nehru HS School. These two schools were
Left out
earlier.
earlier.
And other it
MSK division of
Respondents.
will issue notice.
yes, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Issue notice. Who appears? Secretary,
I'm here.
MSP does, no, something from secretary. Appears for the respondent.
Respondent 1, 2, 5.
Three also.
3 also.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
8. 8.
Eight
No,
also?
8 to Assam. District level selection committee.
8.
District level also.
Deputy Commissioner.
Okay.
8.
So you're 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 5 and 6, my lord.
5 and
Mr.
Das, Mrs. Miss Das.
DK Roy.
DK Roy.
DK Roy will be
Standing council.
4 and 7.
Assam Higher Secondary Education Council appears for respondents 4,
And 7.
7.
4 and 7, and Mr. P. Site, then the government educate.
respondent.
For respondent number 8. Stop. Notice on respondent the copy, how the extra copies of petition. Stop. In the meantime, in the interim. You want admissions to be taken?
Yes, my lord.
The school attorney.
School respondents number, respondents, my lord.
The respondent are direct to permit the petitioner school to give provisional admission to the students of class
11.
11, my lord.
class 11 for the section 2024.
Provisional to nalage niki?
Stop. However, such petition shall be
Provisional.
Stop. Para. The respondent
4 and 5.
4 and 7.
4, 7, my lord, in this case.
4 and 7 also direct to keep the portal within Dharma. Open till
In my lord,
In this, my lord,
well, 1 week only, 7.
9th,
I'll do this.
9th of August. In respect of the petitioner.
Petitioners.
On. Okay.
Highly obliged.
Please, after.
My lord, after 3 weeks.
Nalage diya ekun. My lord, I have similar matter 34 to 38, my lord.
That related which.
Oh, yes, my lord, highly obliged.
51.
Please, your lordship. My lord, this Navodaya Vidyalaya admission, my lord. After selection, admission is not given. So, my lord, my learned friend asked for copy, my lord, we serve the copy.
I will have the instruction, your lordship. If my lord friends want to submit something, I'll
Lord,
thereafter.
your lordship will turn to page 24. Admit card, my lord, I have annexed from annexer 1 to 9. Now your lordship,
Next year,
annexer 1 to 9.
the admit card.
The admit cards. Here, my lord, school name are there. Now, my lord, your lordship will see the page 24 select list. 9 Chilean, my lord. They are all minors, my lord. So, what happened, my lord? Now they are
All these 9 are read petitioner.
read petitioners. My lord. Now, what happened, my lord? The authority taking the plea, when we approach,
The why there is delay, they say that there is no EU dice code, which is necessary for any school. And another one is a NEP NEP. Huh? PEN pen. Huh? Permanent education number. So the admission is delayed. And my information is this, my lord, subject to correction by my friend, that till date, my lord, admission is not done.
Not yet started.
Not started. So, my lord, my prayer will be before your lordship.
Where is the explanation given?
My lord, that is not, that is orally informed, not given. We have filed representation, my lord, page 25. To the Chief Minister, also to the Honorable Prime Minister, my lord, that this is the thing going on.
You file a representation before with appropriate authority.
My lord.
Lordships, I'm just placing the requisite instruction before the Lordships. What has happened in this matter is that the Lordships in the government of India requires that a UDICE code is assigned to each school. It is called the Unified District Information System for Education. It's a database which is collected from the government of India. Now, all government institutions are required to register themselves under this particular database. And then they are accordingly given each child is given a permanent education number under the government recognized schemes. These days, I am told it has also been made mandatory for the private educational institutions. However, the government recognized institutions certainly have to be registered under this particular thing. Now, my learned friend has deemed it fit not to produce before your lordships the copy of the selection test admission guidelines. I have just produced them before your lordships. Page number. Lordship, will kindly turn to page 4. Okay. They're starting at page number 4, if your lordships will see it. And I'm taking your lordships to clause number 3.1. Page number 6, I think, your lordships, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Provisional selection in the test will not vest any right on the candidate to secure admission into the JNB. First and foremost, this was very categorically stated in the this thing. These are all provisional admission, your lordships. At the time of seeking actual admission, each provisionally selected candidate will have to produce all relevant original certificates as prescribed by the NVS. Until admission, the selection is provisional only. This is the first clause, your lordships. Next, in case of any dispute, naturally NVS reserves its right. Then your lordships will come to page number 8. Clause 4.1c at the bottom of the page, your lordships. Page 8, 4.1c. Lordships have got it. Candidate has to study class 5 in any of the government or government recognized schools located in the same district during 23-24. So this is a mandatory requirement that the child has to have studied from a government or a government aided school. Now your lordships will kindly turn to the where's that? Where's that other chart? Yes, the last page of the bunch which I have given to your lordships, format A, we had taken instructions from the block education officer and the district elementary education officer, your lordships. This is the letter. The last page, which is the landscape document, your lordships, format A, you also will find that all the students, all the petitioners, which we have marked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all of them have studied from unrecognized schools, your lordships. These are not recognized schools. There's Don Bosco School, Shankardev Shishu Niketan, and they do not have these numbers. That UDICE number is not available with these schools. And hence they have been denied admission, your lordships.
Has the admission started?
Yes, your lordships. In fact, it is already complete. The admission process is already complete.
Already complete. Admission is done.
Yes, admissions are complete, your lordship. There is no further.
Complete.
All seats are filled up. Admission process started or it is already filled up first. All seats.
Did you hear the something?
No seat is vacant.
No seat is vacant.
Now my humble submission before your lordship, what agitated before your lordship, that actually
When was the last date of admission?
Lordships, I believe it was sometime in the month of April, if I'm not mistaken.
April.
No, just, it's on the first page of the document, just first page, they had written, next page. Yes, 20th April, Your Honor. 20th April 2024. It is in the letter which has been issued to me. Oh, no. No, I'm here to be on anything. Huh? I'm just producing a copy of this. Okay? वो तो कुछ नहीं होता है, उसको वो किया है, or you just copy और दो name. On the second page, the last instruction, 15th of April was the last date for admission. Lordships, the advertisement itself was very clear that the child is required to pass class 3, 4, 5 from a government aided or a government recognized school. And only then will the child be eligible for admission. Now, my learned friend has not.
My lord, here what happened?
Here the admissions were closed on the 28th of April 2024. Or what? You could have approached this court earlier when the admission was on.
Look, I'm not getting that 24th of April.
So it after it was a benefit. Yeah, so I don't know whether you have it or not. ये तो बनता क्या है इस पर लगा से हाँ ये तो बनते जो आपने पर इस पर लगा से अब आपने एक और बोल लो यार लास्ट सेकंड पेज ऑफ आंसर So, Lordship, the thing is that admit cards are issued to anyone who applies online. That is not a question that an admit card will give us legal right to a child to get admission as per se. The fact remains that the admission will only be confirmed at the time of verification of documents. And your Lordships are aware that several other cases where the OBC certificate has become an issue are also pending before your Lordship. So, it is at the time of document verification when the actual admission is guaranteed, and therefore even in our advertisement
it is over regarding my interim relief manner. Now my submission on the merit of the writ petition, admission cannot hold. It is over. But my humble submission before your lordship in this case, that when applications invited, we applied by application, giving the name of the school. Then without verification, nothing of the sort, your lordship consider they are the age group of up to 13 or 12 years. They appeared in the interview. Admit card was issued. When it was found that the name of the school, it is not the duty of the authority to consider, they looked into this, that where from they have come and admission, that admit card has been issued.
Mr. Sheikh, if we enter into all this also, what relief can you get?
My lord.
What relief can you get?
No, my lord, in that case, my lord, in that case, that writ petition is to be looked into, and this point is to be decided against the authority. That what the authorities.
What is your prayer in the writ?
My
he
prayer.
is not deemed it even fit to produce this document for your lordship. He has not challenged the clauses.
My lord, my humble submission before your lordship that actually interim prayer has gone. But my prayer, my lord, prayer at page 12, my lord. Give admission.
On what grounds?
Give admission. That was my prayer, my lord.
On what?
Now, my lord, let me complete.
Sorry.
Now, my humble submission before your lordship, what they are playing with the children, my lord, that is not proper. In future also, same thing will happen. Let the notice go, my lord, let them file affidavit.
I have no problem with that.
Have you got a copy of the prospectus?
Prospectus,
Obviously, you'll have a copy of the prospectus.
prospectus was not available.
Oh, Lordship,
Prospectus I did not have.
he had
Mr.
applied
Sheikh.
without the prospectus.
How can you apply without the prospectus?
That is the first thing which is uploaded on our website, Your Lordships.
Don't play around with this code.
Hello. Prospectus, my lord, maybe, my lord, I have not supplied to it. Prospectus is not supplied to me, but
You
my,
take instructions and come back.
my lord,
I'm not issuing notice at this stage.
no, my lord, my humble submission before your lordship.
I've heard you now. Admissions were complete on the 20th of April 2024. Today is May,
lord.
August.
My lord, my lord,
What do you want in this petition?
my lord. My lord, my humble submission before your lordship, actually, I will not get admission. But for future course of action, my lord, no,
Have you challenged the clauses in the prospectus?
my lord, let me would do this writ petition, I'll file with liberty, my lord.
Okay. fine.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. M. A. Sheikh, learned
My lord, I may be allowed to keep this copy, my lord.
place for withdrawal of the
I'll file a writ petition, fresh writ.
Ms. R.S. Chowdhury, General Something Council, Appeals 40.
Respondent numbers, 3, 4, and
Something Council,
5.
GNB.
Yes, Your Lordships.
GNB appears for the respondents,
3, 4, and 5.
3 point. Writ petition is dismissed on withdrawal with liberty as well.
Oblige.
Lordship, my instructions may be placed on record.
As
Instructions which I, let it remain on record.
Okay, the instructions placed by MS R.S. Chowdhury, Learned Standing Council, GNB, is placed on.
with liberty to file a fresh writ petition, my lord. That was
I said with liberty.
oblige. my lord.
Deeply obliged.
52.
May it please your lordship. On this case, we have assailed the.
Before starting by my senior friend lordship, in this case, lordship, I am appearing for caveat or I have filed caveat lordship in this case. My caveat number 719/2024. But our name has not been shown. Lordship, my parent that the matter will be taken up on Monday, lordship. So my senior can also address on.
We have some urgency in this case.
Higher education name is not reflected in the cost list.
Well, we gave copies yesterday. only.
Yesterday, lordship, yes.
Malad, our anxiety is that
But
Malad,
our name has not been shown, so my
statutory provisions of the disciplinary appeal rules have been flouted by the director, and the director issues a show cause notice without a semblance of a list of documents and witnesses. Malad, the government OM says so that before you hold a inquiry against a government servant, because of the your lordship will come to Malad, some sort of discipline has to be there. Malad, lordship will come to page 64. Malad, what has happened? The certain correspondences were going on with the director, the respondent number 5, who was the president, and he had brought some allegation against me, but those were countered and the governing body was on my side, saying that if he has spent money, it was only to get the accreditation. We got the accreditation. It was in a horrible condition. Now, what has happened? In March of 2024, at page 646, the director, without considering anything, she issues an order or show cause under Rule 9 of the Disciplinary Appeal Rules, and lordship will come to the next page, page 47. Last part. Now, therefore, you are hereby asked to submit a written reply to the charges mentioned above within 7 days without fail. All documents related to the above mentioned statement of allegation, articles of charges are enclosed herewith. Next page is there is nothing. And the director draws up a proceeding. I give my counter. And Malad, this is in flagrant violation of the rules. And also the division bench way back in the 70s have held that Rule 9 of the Disciplinary Appeal Rules is a mandatory requirement. Because unless we are given.
1 minute. Now, what is the stage of this?
Malad, the stage is that what has happened? Consequence to this show cause, the director has now passed an order. It's a stigmatic order. Lordship will pass, peruse page 63. Malad, in the interest of public service, Jointa Thakur, Inspector of School, is act as a drawing and disbursing officer and allowed to temporary basis with immediate effect. Malad, what is this? there is no allegation against me. You give a show cause which is in violation of the mandatory provision of section 9, and now you take away the power.
Okay.
So I want Mala some protection, Mala.
This is of 23rd of July. We'll take up on Monday. Just furnish them copies.
Yes, yes.
We'll take up.
Only because of the urgency I was placing the facts.
Third, we'll take it up. On request made by Mr.
TP Doctor.
Also for the caveat. Is the matter of Monday is what?
Mala, my apprehension is that my instruction.
Caveat number Lordship 719 of 2024.
Oh, caveat is there.
Caveat is not in the record, Lordship.
This the matter, along with caveat number
719 of 2024.
Mala,
along with caveat number 1.
719 of 2024.
Mala, my instruction is that they are trying to take some punitive action under the no punitive action, coercive action.
Lordship, let the matter be
Yes.
taken up on Monday, Lordship.
Mala, that power is there, sufficient power. Obliged, Lord.
Lordship, any observation, Lordship, made by Lordship?
I just say up. to the
Mala,
Monday.
protection, Mala, your lordship has ample power. Your lordship has excessive.
Lordship, it is partially, Lordship, granting stay without paying the.
No, my lord, it is not stay. Monday we are prepared with the
Monday,
case.
Lordship. No, Monday, Lordship. Any order passed should pass on Monday, Lordship.
My apprehension is that
No, Lordship.
let it stay,
Let
lordship.
it come on. Nothing will.
our name extended out
Only till the next extendable day.
It is virtually, Lordship, without hearing the caveat, Lordship is passing the stay order in their favor, Lordship.
I'm just saying no coercive.
No coercive action.
The petitioner has been removed as the in charge principal, isn't it?
No, my lord, the financial powers has been taken away
Ah,
through a violation of the rules.
That he has already.
And already another person has.
And moreover, my lord, if he is saying that I have one submission, what has the president to do? If he is filing a caveat, I understand the government taking a stand. Does the president wants to take the power? That goes to show. He has no, on our complaint in violation of the rules.
Rule of management, look, that governing body is.
Come up on Monday. We are prepared with the case.
Standing council, higher education name is maybe shown nothing down.
Which is also directed to reflect the name of the Standing Council Higher Education.
Obliged, lordship.
53.
Yes.
May I please, Lordship? My lord, petitioner before your lordship,
The caveat. Caveat is there?
Yes. I have put a caveat.
my lord, petitioner before your lordship was appointed, my lord, when there was no rule, my lord, in the Bencher school, my lord. In the Assam, my lord, a rule of appointment and removal of the employees in Bencher school came in the year 2006 only, my lord. This rule is called, my lord, Non-Governmental Educational Institution Rule 2006, my lord. This petitioner before your lordship was appointed, my lord, allowed to work by the management of the Bencher school in the year 1997, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, one vacancy was, my lord, arisen due to leave, and he was first, my lord, appointed officially in the year 1998, my lord, by way of one resolution at page 18, annexure 2, my lord. I have annexed this. This is dated 8/5, my lord. The said above period, Mujibur Rahman has been appointed to work thereunder. Thereafter, my lord, long time, my lord, though he was working in the Bencher school, but lastly, my lord, officially he was appointed, page 22, my lord. Page 22 is the appointment letter. It is as per the resolution dated 22/11/2004. This humble petitioner was appointed on 27/11/2004, my lord. And page 23, annexure 4 is one, my lord, duty certificate was issued by the headmaster of the school in his favor that, my lord, he has been working in the school since 1997. Now, my lord, private respondent's appointment is, my lord, page 25 Annexure 5. He was merely appointed in the year 2010, my lord, 18/3/2010, and immediately in the next year, my lord, Bencher,
So it is footnote 5.
2010, my lord, Annexure 5, page 25. In the year, my lord, in the year 2011, Bencher, my lord, Provincialization Act, the Assam, my lord, Bencher Educational Provincialization Institution Act 2011 came, my lord. And as per this, my lord, act, my lord, minimum, my lord, 7 years service in the school is required, my lord. Therefore, my lord, he was shown, my lord, appointed in the year 2004. But, my lord, I beg to, my lord, show, my lord, in course of time, my lord, he approached before this honorable court, my lord, page 27, Annexure 6. This is his writ petition. When I was once selected for provincialization, my lord, and I also, my lord, filed another writ petition, page 28. His writ petition 8264/2019, and my writ petition, page 28, my lord, it is 887/2019.
Why did you file the writ petition?
My lord, it is, he filed, my lord, 2019, and I filed, my lord, same year 2019, my lord.
No, he filed against your provincialization.
Once, my lord, the district committee recommended me, my lord, against that he came, my lord. And I also, my lord, came, my lord, for another, for, my lord, enforce this recommendation of the district committee, my lord. Then, my lord, page 30, this judgment was passed, my lord. And here, this honorable court, my lord, came to the conclusion, my lord, as in the meantime, my lord, the new act of 2017 came, my lord. So it was provided to, my lord, considered by the authority as to who would be appointed as third assistant teacher of the school, and thus writ petition was disposed of, my lord. In pursuance to this judgment, page 33, Annexure 7, my lord, director, he being the, my lord, the chairman of the state level selection committee, my lord, he passed the order on 30/1/2023, Annexure 7, page 33. And in this order, he considering both the, my lord, petitioner and respondent number 8 passed this order, my lord. I beg to read out, my lord, third paragraph. The written statement as submitted appears that the Nazrul Hussain and Mujibur Rahman were originally appointed as assistant teacher in BB High School, Nalbari on 29/11/2004. Moreover, it is also stated in headmaster's written statement that Mujibur Rahman, respondent number 8, worked against maternity leave of Srimati Dipali Devi prior to 2004. The headmaster had issued experience certificate to Mujibur Rahman with effect from 1997 to 25/1/2011, as stated by the inspector of school Nalbari in his written statement. In the statement submitted by the inspector of school, it is also stated that a speaking order was passed on 4/9/2019 by District Committee Education Alert Nalbari to dispose of the WBC. It is earlier writ petition, my lord, filed by Nazrul Hussain, showing Mujibur Rahman senior to Nazrul Hussain by the district level scrutiny committee. In view of the facts and circumstances stated above, and in my opinion, Mujibur Rahman, respondent number 8, is senior to Nazrul Hussain, the petitioner of WPC number so and so. My lord, against that, my lord, order, he came before this honorable court, my lord, and he filed one writ petition. And this writ petition is numbered, my lord, 6324. And my lord, during the, my lord, when this honorable court in the session of this writ petition, he passed, my lord, this order, page 34. Here, my lord, he reversed, my lord, virtually earlier order, and it is held that, my lord, as per the age seniority of both the, as they are, my lord, appointed on the same day, upon my lord, third paragraph, upon verification of the documents, records, and on the basis of the hearing report, it was found that both the
Nazrul Hussain and Mujibur Rahman were originally appointed as assistant teacher in BBSB High School, Nalbari on 27/11/2004. And accordingly, they both had joined BBSB High School on 29/11/2024. It is wrongly, my lord, date of joining is also 24. It should be, my lord, 2004, my lord. Therefore, my lord, last paragraph, hence to determine the seniority between Nazrul Hussain and Mujibur Rahman, the criteria of age seniority, senior or in the date of birth was taken into consideration due to both the incumbents, the date and time of joining being the same, and it was found that Nazrul Hussain is 2 months senior to Mujibur Rahman. The date of birth of Nazrul Hussain is 1/8/1974 and that of Mujibur Rahman is 1/10/1974. In view of the above facts and circumstances, it is hereby declared that the Nazrul Hussain petitioner is senior to Mujibur Rahman, respond number 8, on the basis of age seniority, seniority date of birth, which is conformity with the rule laid down in the Assam Secondary Education Provincialization Rules 2003 as amended in 2012. My lord, here, my lord, my humble submission before your lordship, my lord, this rule is, my lord, not at all, my lord, connected with the issue involved in this writ petition. Because, my lord, this is a rule of the provincialization school, my lord. And our, my lord, the rule is, my lord, Bencher Provincialization Act 2011, or now, my lord, 2017. Where, my lord, there is no mention about, my lord, age seniority. It is wrongly, my lord, taken into consideration to thereby, my lord, petitioner before your lordship was made, my lord, junior. Now, my lord, just I beg to, my lord, show, my lord, the background of the case, my lord. Lordship, kindly will look page 36. Here, my lord, when, my lord, this headmaster first time, my lord, under the Act of 2011, my lord, forwarded the particulars of the petitioner, he put, my lord, this humble petitioner, page 36, number 1 position, my lord, in the, my lord, bottom side, my lord, Mujibur Rahman, then Nazrul, my lord, under the Act of 2011, my lord. And, my lord, another, my lord, particulars were, my lord, headmaster sent, my lord, page 39, under the Act of 2011. My name was, my lord, rightly placed, my lord, at first, then, my lord, Nazrul. When, my lord, he realized that, my lord, 7 years past service is necessary before 2011, first time, my lord, revised, my lord, the particulars was sent, my lord, page 11, page 40, my lord, annexure 11. Here, my lord, first time he, my lord, put my name in the second, my lord, position, and his name was, my lord, put, my lord. Lordship, kindly have a look, page 42. In the top side, my lord, Dipali Devi, my lord, in Tajur headmaster, then 3 teachers, assistant is Dipali Devi, then Rafiq Ali, then Nazrul, my lord. My name is missing, my lord, because only 3 teachers, my lord, should be regularized under the Act of 2011. And my name was given, my lord, in the additional list, my lord, page 43, my lord. Against this, my lord, revised, my lord, particulars, I immediately, my lord, approached before this honorable court, and this honorable court, my lord, page 44, annexure 12, pass 1 interim order. Here, my lord, interim order, my lord, operative part, last part of the page 45, here provided in the interim provincialization benefit for Nazrul Hussain, respond number 5 shall not be considered by disregarding the petitioner as a serving teacher in the school. Thereafter, my lord, this writ petition was finally disposed of. I am, my lord, just directly skipping to the relevant page, page 49. Here, this writ petition was disposed of on 26/2/2013. Here provided, my lord, district scrutiny committee to take the matter and consider in accordance with law. And thereafter, my lord, the district scrutiny committee passed the order, my lord, page 51. 51, my lord, I beg to, my lord, directly read out the relevant portion, my lord, from the bottom, my lord, since the claim of that part, my lord, page 51. Since the claim of seniority of Muhammad Mujibur Rahman is based on experience certificate, he is seen senior to Nazrul Hussain, subject to proof of working in the 1997 and genuineness of his controversial certificate, my lord. Here, my lord, controversial certificate word is used because, my lord, in the meantime, my certificate was disputed once, my lord, then, my lord, headmaster. Even if I, my lord, one, my lord, FIR, my lord, against this experience certificate. And this FIR was, my lord, investigated. And, my lord, it was forensic tests were done, my lord. And this FIR was came, my lord, in FR, my lord. Lordship, kindly have a look. I am just, my lord, FR report, page 58. Page 58, Annexure 17, my lord. I beg to, my lord, just read out the relevant portion of, my lord, this FR report, page.
Come to the next.
Yes, my lord, page 59, my lord.
That you don't need to be.
Yes, my lord, because, my lord, here, my lord, it is found, my lord, this, my lord, my certificate is genuine, my lord. So, my lord, if, my lord, this, my lord, report, FR report read, and, my lord, this scrutiny committee's order passed, my lord, following the High Court's order, my lord, page 51. Here it is clearly provided that, my lord, I am senior, that I have to prove, my lord, this certificate, and it is proved genuine, my lord. And he never even challenged this page 51 order, my lord. Page 51 order, my lord. Here it is, my lord, competent authority, my lord, following the judgment passed by the dishonorable court, my lord. It is provided that, my lord, I am senior to him prima facie, just to I have proved that, my lord, my certificate was issued by the headmaster. And, my lord, following due process of law, the, my lord, investigating authority found that, my lord, this certificate was very much issued by the headmaster. And reading these two documents together, my lord, your humble petitioner before your lordship is senior. And he never challenged this 51 order also. And in the last hearing, my lord, how I, my lord, came to know this, my lord, his appointment letter of 2011, 2010, my lord, page 25. I have categorically stated in my writ petition that, my lord, during the hearing, my lord, inspector, and it is also clear from the order of the last order of the, my lord, director, impugn order, page 34. This inspector of school was also heard, my lord, in this process. And this inspector of school, my lord, produced this appointment letter. And inspector of school also, my lord, pleaded before the director of secondary education that, my lord, this humble petitioner is senior to the respondent in all respect, my lord. Page 25, my lord, this his appointment letter of 2010, my lord. These were their, my lord, internal document. This petitioner was so long not aware. But recently, my lord, in this last hearing, my lord, when, my lord, inspector of school, my lord, referred this appointment letter, then petitioner came to know, my lord, so long to make him, my lord, eligible under the Act of 2011. He was, my lord.
So you are aggrieved by this order 29/7/2024.
Exactly, my lord. Yes, my lord. And during the pendency of this writ petition, my lord, he passed this order, my lord. When, my lord, earlier order, page, my lord, 33, Annexure 7 was under challenge. And he himself, my lord, same authority reversed, seeing the earlier order, this order is passed, my lord.
Yes.
Yeah, please. Now, petitioner is aggrieved against the Annexure 8. Prior to that, Annexure 7 order was received in his favor. Annexure 7 order dated 31/2023. Now, against that, the respondent number 8 hearing has preferred the writ petition that is mentioned in the order dated the 29, that is impugn order, page 34 in the initial WBC 6324/2023. In fact, that petition is still pending. The other day, you perused the records. In that order, along with another case, WBC 4889/2023, that has been filed by the writ petitioner for implementation of the to give the benefit of provincialization on basis of the Annex 7 order. Now, this honorable court on 18/6/2024, while taken up both those matters, passed an order. On basis of that order, the imping order has been passed. Your Lord says that order has not annexed here. Your Lord says, can you remember that already gone through that order?
Yes.
And when those two writ petitioners were came up before losses on last Monday, that is 29/7/2024, they learned government advocate produced this other copy of the impugn order before your lordships. And your lordships was pleased to defer those matter on 7th. There is no anomalies, as per this honorable court's direction order, this has been passed, After hearing both the
Both
parties.
of you have not been provincialized yet, isn't it?
Mal.
You as well as you.
Mal.
You have not been.
Not provincialized because of the litigation, Since 2013, as he approached this honorable court, the litigation is going on, And pursuant to this order, honorable court order, this director take up the hearing and pass this order.
Okay.
So there is no infirmity, my humble praise.
In the caveat, heard Mr. UK Goswami coming out. Is it UK or you?
UK Goswami.
UK Goswami. Caveat. In the manual petition, heard Mr. M. Barboya and the council. Issue not. Then you Sharma and the council. Space for respondents?
1, 2, 3, and 5.
1, 2, 3, and 5. Mr. P. Cycle, the governor, appears for the response number 4. And Mr. U. Goswami, UK Goswami, the response appears for the response number 8. Extra copies of it. Petitioner to take steps for certain parties under response number 6 by registered for fee. We didn't want it. Respondents are please stop it. 4 weeks.
In the meantime, my lord,
I'm going to give a direction. In the meantime, the respondents are directed not to take any steps for provincialization of the services of the petitioner as well as the respondent of it.
my lord. Diploma.
Fourteen of daily list, motion.
Yeah, well, Lordship, in this case, Lordship, petitioner is the assistant teacher, science Lordship of Hornung High School, Lordship. His service was not Lordship provincialized as in the year 2013 Lordship as per the Act of 2011, and accordingly he was dropped out Lordship. And even after Lordship 2017 Act Lordship, as a drop teacher Lordship, his case was not considered Lordship. Lordship, I have annexed a judgment Lordship that and a judgment Lordship is similarly situated persons appear before this honorable court Lordship. Page Lordship 40. Page 40.
40.
40. And 47 is the order. After considering this grievance Lordship, similar situated person Lordship, the learned court Lordship, the honorable court Lordship directed the principal secretary to consider the representation of the petitioner Lordship. And page 51 Lordship, another page 50 Lord, page 50. And there is similar case Lordship. Here also Lordship, in the light of the for page 40 order Lordship, this case was also disposed of Lordship, directing the principal secretary to consider the representation. Lordship, I am saying Lordship is similar direction Lordship. Here the present petitioner also submitted representation Lordship. This is also pending Lordship.
Who appeared?
And
Page 50.
yes, he may be allowed to file fresh representation along with the relevant documents to the secretary. And thereafter, my lord, after 2 months, my lord, and certified copy of this order, my lord.
Mr.
AMS Majumdar.
AMS Majumdar also for the. Also, Chief Chairman, the also Secretary Education for all the rest. So, in the year 2011, there was a reorganization.
Yes.
In the elementary education department, education of the government of Assam,
Yes.
by which classes 1 to 5 were declared to be LP school, and classes 6 to 8 to be ME schools. Stop. It is the case of the petition that if such reorganization had not taken place, the petitioner service would have been provincialized under the Assam Venture Educational Institutions within the Provincialization of Services. Close bracket Act 2000. So, para learned counsel for the petition also submit that this court in a similar matter, WC number 76 of 2022. also that in a similar manner, this court in WPC number by order dated 9/2/2022 directed the petitioner therein to file representation and the and the and the principal secretary, was it?
Yes, then it was principal secretary, now the secretary.
And the then principal secretary to the government of Assam. To constitute a representation. To constitute it. And first the reason why. So, the petitioner clearly claims parity with the petitioner's power. So, follow. Mr. U. Sharma, you understanding of secondary, elementary.
Secondary education.
Secondary. Also, that the petitioner may be direct to file a friend before the
Secretary, Government of Assam, Department
Before
of
the-
School Education. Response number 1.
respondent number 1, I Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education. And the response number 1 may be direct to dispose of the case within a fixed. According to para, district petition is disposed directing the petition to file a press representation before the response number 1 by annexing a copy of the along with the materials appended there, as well as a certified copy of today's order before the response number 1 within a period of
15 days.
15 days from draft the respondent number 1 shall constitute a representation made by the and dispose of the same by him or and in accordance with law. After verification of all ready within a period of 2 months from the date of the certificate. Petition.
16 and 17, admission.
Lordship, may kindly take up item 17 first, Lordship.
Item
17. Lordship, it relates to selection for the post of principal of National Higher Secondary School, Lordship. And my friend was required to obtain instructions, Lordship. Herein, Lordship, the advertisement is of 21/6/2016, but there is an interim order, and due to that, Lordship, it has not been finalized, Lordship. And I have been told that the other candidates who appeared in the interview, Lordship, they have already retired. So, Lordship, if that Lordship, may kindly peruse that interim order once of 21/6/2019, Lordship.
21/6. Yes.
Lordship, now it's the interview was held on 23/6/2019, Lordship. And I approached this court prior to that. And this court intervened and passed this order, Lordship. And it was directed that the records of selection for the post of regular principal of the said National Higher Secondary School is to be kept in seal cover, Lordship. And Lordship, if it is produced, Lordship, or if it is the school selection committee forwards it to the next higher authority, that is the state selection committee, Lordship, and thereafter a decision is taken by the government, Lordship, then my case may be considered along with the others, Lordship. That is my prayer as on today, Lordship, because otherwise, Lordship, although I have challenged the other, actually what had happened, Lordship, in 2016, there was a selection process and I appeared in an interview. But one of the candidates who appeared in the interview challenged the process, saying that the school selection committee was not constituted properly. Lordship, in that case, there was a direction to, it was said that the case was premature and the government was directed to take a call. Lordship, the government then said that the inspector of schools Nagaon may constitute a new selection committee and thereafter the interview may be held afresh. Lordship, accordingly, on 23/6/2019, interview was held afresh and I also participated along with the other candidates. So it's in that, Lordship, it's pending since then like this only, Lordship. And it has not proceeded, Lordship. So at this stage, I am praying that at least the seal cover may be opened and the government.
Who's appearing for the,
My lord, I am for the respondent number 5.
for the?
Respondent number 5, school selection form. My lord, my problem is that the president of the school selection committee, the present president, he has taken the charge in the year 2022, November. He has taken over the charge because earlier president was there. He has already, with the flux of time, he has already ended up. He is now
Retired.
No, retired. And now I am there. I am from 2022 November. So an entire matter is under seal cover as per the lordship's order of the Honorable Court. Now, I pray that let the petitioner to file an affidavit that who are the candidates appeared there and who has retired. Let him file an affidavit. On that affidavit, the lordship can act.
No. What's the point of filing an affidavit?
My lord, because
already the minutes are already there in the seal cover, isn't it?
My lord, seal cover it is there.
Once the seal cover is open, then what happens?
Then there has to be the permission to open the seal cover or to produce it before this lordship.
You produce it, that will be better. Okay. Who appears the official response? Second thing, Kaushik. What is the procedure after the selection is made by the selection committee? Then it is forwarded to the director. Then director will take a call.
Director will do. As a state selection.
State selection committee will take a call, Lordship, and thereafter, Lordship, it has to be forwarded to the government, Lordship.
For approval.
For approval, that much only.
So what you are saying now is, on the basis of your submission,
Lordship,
court has directed that we should be kept in the seal cover, correct?
Lordship.
Now you want the seal cover to be open.
Yes, Lordship, since the other candidates have also retired and I will also retire shortly, Lordship, and
when?
Lordship, that date, Lordship, exactly I don't know, but maybe within 2 years, Lordship.
How many candidates have retired? How many candidates were
Lordship-
there? How many candidates were there in the first place?
Lordship, I have been told there were 4 along with me.
So 5.
Along with me, no, 4 only.
You 4.
Four.
Oh.
There are 4 candidates.
Then
Lordship, they participated in the selection, in the interview that was held on 23/6/2019. Lordship. All of them participated. So I also participated, Lordship. And subsequently, I approached this honorable court, and this court said that,
no, why did you approach the court?
Lordship, actually, in the earliest interview, Lordship, the school selection committee recommended my name, Lordship, and I was the one who was recommended, and the state selection committee also recommended, but then the government took a call and said that the school selection committee was not constituted properly. So they said that fresh interview needs to be held, Lordship. At that stage, I approached this honorable court.
So now you want it open.
Yes, Lordship. Because otherwise time will lapse, Lordship, and
And what is there in the other issue?
Lordship, it relates to another school, Lordship, wherein the post of principal advertised, I also participated, Lordship. So that, Lordship, if this goes, Lordship, then I may not praise this one, Lordship, because it's the same order by which the government recommended one. Lordship will kindly peruse that order once. It's at page 26. No, it's at page 27, Lordship. 4225, Lordship. Page 26, Lordship. Page 26.
4225.
4225, Lordship.
Speaking order.
There is speaking orders. Yeah. Lordship, the bottom paragraph, Lordship. Now considering the matter in its integrity, the state selection board do hereby recommend the name of Sri Shankar Ranjan Paul for the post of principal, National HS School, Namding. At the same time, since Shankar Ranjan Paul has also been empaneled as at serial number 1 along with Abdul Rob having scored 11 marks out of 15 in respect of Abdul Hasib HS School, Hojai, and since Shankar Ranjan Paul has been recommended for the post of principal, National HS School, Lamding, and accordingly, Sri Abdul Rob is hereby recommended for the post of principal of Abdul Hasib HS School, Hojai. So that post of principal of Abdul Hasib HS School being given to Abdul Rob was put to challenge in the other writ petition, Lordship. This is the order, Lordship. This was to challenge therein also, Lordship.
Okay. Mr. MP Sharma. Then it also this will be in item number
70.
Submit that the petitioner participated in the regular selection process of principal in the National Higher Secondary School, Lamdu, wherein interview was held on 14/12/2016. And the petitioner's name was impaneled at serial number 1 and recommended by the school selection committee. Stop. However, as the approach notice some discrepancy, correct,
Okay.
in the selection process.
Not in the selection process, but in the constitution of the selection.
Challenge the constitution, the constitution of the selection process.
Okay. It was, the petition was held to be premature, but there were some observations with regard to this constitution law.
Okay, thank you. However, one unsuccessful candidate challenge the selection process. On the ground that the selection, the school selection process was not properly constituted by filing the petition number 1297. So, however, the said petition was disposed of on 14/3/2019 as being premature. So, but where's the order?
Lordship will kindly peruse page 23, once paragraph 18. That will clarify the thing. Is your lordship? May I read, lordship?
Okay.
Then paragraph 21.
So, the authorities, the member secretary of the school selection committee thereafter issued a notice on 15/6/2019 directing the candidate, including the petition, for a first selection for the post of the principal of the state National Higher Secondary School of State to be held on 23/6/2000. So, the petitioner, along with 3 other candidates, participated in the interview conducted on 23/6/2019. However, the records of the selection for the post of the regular schools, the principal of the said school is kept under sealed cover till date in terms of the order passed by this court on 21/6/2019. It is also submitted that the petitioner has learned that the other candidates who appeared in the interview on 23/6/2019 has retired. And as the petitioner is also going to retire within a short period of time, it would be in the interest of justice if the respondent, particularly the respondent number
5,
to produce the records of the selection, to produce the records of the
school selection committee
of the selection for the post of principal of National Higher Secondary School Namdi before this court. And the same will be open in the court. For considering the sufficient made here in above, Mr. D. Nandi. D. Nandi. Learned counsel for the respondent number 5 is directed to produce the seal cover containing the reports of the selection of the principal of the National Higher Secondary School Namdi before this court on
after 15th August.
On 21st August?
Yes.
On 21st of August. Please the matter on 21.
Item 16 mallet is not received, so it will be closed.
Are you pressing item 16?
Lordship, let it be kept pending, Lordship. If I do not succeed in this, then I'll have to press that much.
In item 16 on request made by Mr. M. T. Sharma, let the counsel to the petition. Please note. What date was that?
Yes, Lordship.
18.
In this matter, my lord, the pleadings are complete. This has to be heard, maybe fix on a hearing date, my lord.
Pleadings are complete.
Yes, my lord.
Affidavit in opposition
File.
Yes, ma'am. We have filed.
And reply?
Lord, no reply is required. Yes, my lord.
No reply required.
Yes.
Barbujeri,
My lord.
you are putting for?
So that I am appealing for the finance department, my lord.
You are filing affidavit?
No, my lord, our affidavit is not required because our stand will be, my lord, this is clearly covered by
It is
Purnima already.
submitted by the parties. The pleadings are complete. For issue rule. As all parties are represented, no formal steps are required. Please submit it for hearing after.
My lord, any date?
2 weeks.
Can it be taken up at the stage of admission hearing, my lord?
You
If
said
not,
you wanted it for hearing. That's
my lord, admission hearing
2 weeks.
after 2 weeks, my lord.
okay, then cancel the whole order. It is submitted by the parties that these things are complete accordingly. Please the matter up to 2 weeks for admission hearing.
My lord, grateful.
19.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, the case of the petitioner was that he being entitled for provincialization of his service as a social studies social science teacher, lordship, but his name was not considered. And name of the private
Records are there?
No, well, let them file an appeal before the authority, my lord. Already, my lord. Yes.
appeal is already on record here, but no action has been taken. Being aggrieved from that, we approach this honorable court.
What is this?
This matter pertains to provincialization of service, your lordship. Lordship, in the affidavit, in reply, which is filed by the private respondent, your lordship.
Affidavit?
Affidavit in opposition filed by the private respondent, your lordship. In paragraph numbers.
7 to 8.
Yes, your lordship.
I am for the 7 and 8, private respondent.
Yeah, Para?
Lordship, in paragraph 8, it is stated that, it is specifically stated by them that the deponent also submitted those who selected for the teachers as tutor, not on the subject basis.
Which page?
Page number 5, your lordship.
No.
And as well as in page number 4, your lordship also,
No.
paragraph 7.
Running page.
Page number 4, your lordship. Paragraph number 7.
This is your bit. Yes.
Affidavit in opposition, your lordship.
You file a reply? No.
No, I have not.
Okay. Then, para,
Para 7, Your Lordship.
yes,
Line number. Line number 6, Your Lordship. I may be allowed to read. Deponent submits that the petitioner in this case is a junior than other 3 teachers, and the deponent, namely Sahazur Rahman, is senior. Then the present petitioner, their contention against the writ petition is liable to be rejected. They have admitted this part, the private respondent, that the entire arrangement of provincialization of their service was made on the basis of seniority and juniority, which is totally against the rules which is framed under the Provincialization Act, Your Lordship.
so
That is
your
my
case is, your name was forwarded.
Yes, Your Lordship. By the DLSC.
District Scrutiny Committee
Yes, Your Lordship.
recommended your name.
Yes, Your Lordship, as a social studies teacher.
Then state level committee,
The state level committee accepted the name of the private respondent as well as 2 other person on the basis of seniority.
your case was rejected.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Then you filed appeal on the section 14.
Appeal is already on record, Your Lordship.
Where's the appeal? Okay, we'll
Page number 39, Your Lordship. Page number, pardon, Your Lordship. Page number 36, Your Lordship. That was a application made before the Deputy Director, Elementary Education, Kahilipara, Guwahati, Your Lordship.
Here, he has made the appeal before the secretary. SLC is already. File a complaint, not an appeal. You take up it to decision complaint. So,
Deeply obliged.
Self-peace order is appealable.
instead of bringing on a record on appeal, we dispose of this, directing you to file an appeal.
Yes, that will be. Lordship, the formal appeal was already on record by the, before the department. If this honorable court allows me, I will present before this honorable court. And my concern is only that they may be eligible. I'm not saying, but as a language teacher, what the rule says, there should be provincialization can be made for 3 teachers, 3 group of teachers, 1 for language, 1 for social studies, and 1 for maths and science.
No, that's fine. That's why.
My concern is only before the social science.
This is-
My name was recommended by the DLC as a social science teacher. I have no, and they made a stand that their case was admitted on the rank of seniority, whereas rules doesn't say so. So my concern is on if direction.
Dispute between the parties.
Or
So let the secretary take a call.
state appellate authority, yes.
It's up to you. If you want time, we will give you time.
So if direction can be given on that ground that that considering the recommendation made by the DLC, if any decision may be taken by the state government, we have no objection. But within a limited time period, Your Lordship. Because if they are eligible, they may be eligible as a language teacher.
Appellate authority cannot
And-
be bound down by an direction.
So that
They will act on their own.
they may, but such kind of direction may be given that considering the recommendation which is given by the DLC, because if they are eligible, they are eligible as a language teacher.
Where is the recommendation of the DLC?
Page number, Your Lordship, 33. Annexure 6. Page 33, Your Lordship, of my writ petition.
Where is the recommendation?
Your Lordship, the name of the present petitioner, Omed Ali Mandal, assistant teacher, social science, Your Lordship.
And recommendation for 2 languages teachers are there, your lordship. And that will be decided on the basis of seniority. Who is senior amongst the language teacher, their name may go. His or her name may go. But my case is about social studies, your lordship.
Respondent is.
Yes, your lordship.
Raju Raman.
As a language teacher, your lordship. My contention is only that, your lordship.
How many respondents are here?
2 respondents.
There are one as a post, your honor.
7 and 8. One is master.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes.
And by name also, he made a part as respondent number 8. The concerned respondent number 8 was serving as a headmaster, your lordship. On that line, if case may be closed, your lordship, entire purpose will be served, your lordship, within a limited time frame.
So what I can direct is that I can direct you to file an appeal. And on the basis of the appeal, it give you an opportunity of hearing.
Yes, your lordship.
Between the both of you.
Yes, your lordship.
After the secretary on consideration of all the relevant materials available on report.
Yes, your lordship.
Shall dispose of within a specified period of.
Yes, your lordship. Yes, that much purpose will serve your lordship.
Otherwise, I'm not going to make any observation.
Lordship.
Yes,
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
Okay, just give me your facts. I heard MS.
KG in your lordship.
Agent, learned counsel for the. Also heard PN Sharma, learned standing counsel. Elementary education for the respondents 1, 2,
3 and 5.
3 and 5.
4 and 6 by the state government.
State. Here, MS here, government.
Yes.
For the respondents, 4 and 6. And Mr. D.B. Chalia, nothing, near assistant primates.
Emerald.
M.
Right.
Roy. For the respondents, 7. The petitioner was initially appointed on the basis of an appointment letter dated 28/10/2007 as assistant teacher. Where is that issued by the who's this? Annexure 2.
Lordship.
Annexure 2.
Annexure 2 is the appointment letter, your lordship.
No, who is issued this?
Issued by
Maybe governing body.
that was the school appoints generally, lordship, before provincialization.
Okay, on the basis of a letter dated 28/10/2007. 2007. To which one? The petitioner. What did I say? The petitioner, what? In the in the thinking of voluntary girls any matters. The petitioner returned to the state court on 2/11/2007. The petitioner is a graduate in art and also has diploma in education. And he's continuing to serve as assistant teacher of the state thinking of Gaurang Tabu. The said school received recognition on where is that recognition letter?
29/12/2005, your lordship.
On 29/12/2005. Where is that letter? Stop. Draft the comma. The names of the teaching and non-teaching staff of the said thinking of Gaurang Dari Wells was forwarded to the district scrutiny committee for provincialization of the topic of the services under the where the full under the
Provincialization Act of 2017, your lordship.
under the Assam education within bracket provincialization of services of teachers and reorganization of educational institute close bracket Act of 2007 within bracket Act of 2007. The districts to be common. Recommended the case of the petition for provincialization as the social science
Yes, sir.
teacher. And the respondent number 8 as a language teacher. Stop. However, comma, where's the provincialization order of respondent number 8?
Lordship, maybe with them.
In your lordship, affidavit in opposition, page 10. Annexure B.
However, the state level scrutiny committee considered only the case the respondent number 8. And accordingly, the Director Elementary Education Assam issued an order on 5th of February 2021 provincializing the service of the respondent number 8 as a tutor. Stop. Being agreed, comma, the petitioner, where is that representation?
Lordship,
That representation you made before the block elementary.
my lordship, page 30.
30. Page
Page number 36, your lordship. And the type copy is in page number 34, your lordship.
made a representation
It was a joint representation.
made a joint representation with other assistant teachers before the deputy director elementary education. Assam. No, this is a different thing. This is a different.
That was a grievance, was that only, your lordship, that headmaster, respondent number 8 being the headmaster, how can be appointed as a tutor, your lordship?
No.
As his name was considered against the petitioner on the case of seniority and juniority, your lordship. Not on the basis of the subjects taught by the concerned person, your lordship.
The respondent number 7 and 8 has filed counter evidence. And in the set after it is stated that the petition is junior. Then 3 other teachers are set, including the responsibility. Stop. Para. Considering that there's a disputed question of facts involved with regard to the seniority, as well as the eligibility of the petitioner and the respondent between the petitioner and the respondent. This court is of the considered topic that it would be just and proper if the petitioner files an appeal before the state government. Before the state government against the recommendation of the state level. Accordingly, district petition is directing the petition to file an appeal under section 14 of the Act of 2013 before the state government within a period of
Lordship,
within a
2 months.
no,
Within a 1 week, your lordship.
period of 1 week. After comma, the state government on receipt of the state appeal shall hear the petitioner as well as the respondent number 8 in person. And thereafter, on verification of all relevant reports, shall dispose of the appeal filed by the petitioner in accordance with law within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of the with the reported of the
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
Item 1 of production list, Palati Das.
Here's what has happened, Milord. My son, Milord, he was provisionally selected for engineering. Milord. So what had happened, Milord? I'll just take you to page 27, Milord, next step 2. This is a certificate, my lord, OBC certificate which belonging to my father, my lord. He has expired. The lordship, kindly come to page 28, is the caste certificate. I belong to the OBC category. This was a certificate which was issued by the same authority.
No, this is in respect of this,
This is my son, my lord.
your son.
My son, my lord.
About page 27?
27 is my husband, my lord.
Hmm?
My husband, my lord. He expired. This is the certificate of my husband, my lord. And page 20 is the certificate of my son.
Okay.
Okay. Now, what has happened? Copy like that. Now, lordship, I'll just take you to what had happened, my lord. He was provisionally selected for the post of for instrumentation engineering in the Assam Engineering College. My lord. And in fact, my lord, there was a online counseling on 25/7. And my lord, there were two deficits. One was the PRC, the other was the non-criminal certificate. The PRC, they ultimately 30 days time was given to me for procuring it, and 7 days for the NLC. Now, what has happened? Your lordship, kindly come to page 36. This is the application for non-criminal error certificate. And it's just 6, page 36.
Yeah.
Now, lordship will see the date. You lordship will on the third line. 9/4/2024. This is through an online portal. This application was submitted. Now I'll just take you to the third line from the bottom, the middle part. You can raise an appeal at a so and so if the service is not delivered within 15 days time. So time limit is 15 days as per their own system. This was dated 9/4/2024. Now lordship will kindly come to page 39. This is the process, which was downloaded from the official site, my lord. Documents are sought for, everything provided as and when required. Now, lordship will kindly come to page 40, page 40. The last part, my lord. On 31/7, my lord, my application is rejected. The circle officer, I'm going to return the application stating that the address of the applicant falls under the Sipsagar Revenue Circle according to the report of the Gaon Pradhan certificate. This application cannot be processed as the circle office mentioned in the digitalized certificate. Caste certificate is Amguri. In the earlier certificate, my lord, they issue in the revenue cycle is mentioned is Amguri. Now the ground of rejection is, therefore the applicant is directed to reapply for the caste certificate and by cancelling the earlier one, hence the application rejected. Now they say that it ought to have been Sipsagar instead of Amguri. Whereas the same authority issues the certificate earlier. Right? Your lordship kindly comes to page 49. Is the status report of the caste certificate, which I referred to earlier, Milo. This issued by the same authority. Page 41, Milo, annexure 9. The certificate which I had referred to, Milo, at page 28, Milo, the caste certificate was issued by the same authority.
Page 28.
Yes, page 28, Milo. This was issued on 2nd of February 2024, Milo.
Who issued this?
The deputy commissioner, Milo. The deputy issues this certificate. The same authority, Milo, now rejects my application for NCL, Milo, on the ground that the revenue cycle ought to have been Sipsagar instead of Amguri. And in fact, we will also see the
This page 28
yes, my lord.
is also issued by the district commissioner, Sipsagar district.
Exactly, my lord. Same, that is what I said, my lord. Same authority. They issue the caste certificate. They reject my NCL certificate application, my lord, on the ground that the revenue cycle is different. How can then it be, my lord? This is issued on 2nd of February itself, my lord. And the fact and, my lord. In fact, 15 days time was as per the portal that they ought to have issued the certificate within 15 days, my lord. They kept it pending for so long. From April to July. They kept it pending. On the last day, they rejected, saying that the revenue cycle ought to have been Shivsagar instead of Amguri by the same authority. The only thing is, my lord, 7 days time was granted, my lord. I was provisionally selected. I've annexed those documents, my lord. Just. Lordship will kindly come to page 32. Admission. Page 32, my lord, is the provisional allotment. In the engineering college, my lord, Lordship will see the name of the allotted branch, name of the allotted college, Assam Engineering College, name of the allotted branch, Instrumental Engineering, my lord. Now, 7 days time was granted, my lord. I have to appear on, my lord, Monday. And in fact, my lord, page 34, 10,000 was deposited as admission fees. The only thing, my lord, at the fag end, my lord, if I'm rejected, my lord, I lose 1 year.
Where is that letter asking you to produce the PRC in the non-criminal?
My lord, there is a statement to that effect. My lord, the originals are have been written with the authorities, my lord. I just, my lord, Lordship at page 7, paragraph 7, my lord. PRC has been granted, my lord. I have received the PRC on 37/2024, my lord.
That you have got it.
Yes, PRC I have got it. Only thing, my lord, because of the non-criminal certificate, my lord. I'll just read out paragraph 7, my lord. Page 7. That the petitioner begs to state thereafter on 28/7/2024, appearing in the Assam Engineering College, Jalukbari, Guwahati for offline documents verification and freezed his allotted seat and deposited rupees 10,000 as provisional admission fees. It is pertinent to mention here that on the day of offline verification, the college authority have verified all the original documents of the petitioner's son, but the petitioner was unable to produce the permanent residence certificate and the non-criminal certificate, as because they said two services were under verification process. As such, the concerned authority of the college granted 30 days time for the petitioner's sons to produce the permanent residence certificate and 7 days time to produce the non-criminal certificate. In the meantime, the concerned authority has already approved the permanent residence certificate of the petitioner's son on 37/2024. It is not that I'm not eligible for the certificate, my lord. The ground, my lord, of rejection is quite different. Otherwise, my lord, for criminal, my lord, the amount is 8 lakhs. I'm below that. It's not that, my lord, I'm not eligible for the non-criminal certificate. Only thing, my lord, they could, instead of cancelling, my lord, they could ought to have, my lord, forwarded the application to the concerned revenue cycle, my lord. That would have sufficed, my lord. They're playing with the games of, my lord. He's aspiring to be an engineer when young. And, my lord, even otherwise, they ought to have rejected the application straight away, my lord. At the very.
Who issued your caste certificate?
By the, my lord, Deputy Commissioner.
Ipsaka district.
Sipsa district, my lord. Same district.
No. Here also is that change.
No, my lord, the revenue cycle. It is both Amguri and Sip. There are, my lord, in Guwahati, my lord. There are a number of, say, dispute revenue cycle. There is a Guwahati revenue cycle here. In Shivsagar also, there is a Shivsagar revenue cycle. Another is Amguri revenue cycle. Now, what their ground of rejection is, it ought to have been Shivsagar, not Amguri. That is the ground of rejection. And the same authority issues it will be my caste certificate, my lord.
Yes.
See, regarding cancellation and non-issuance of NCL certificate, I have not submitted. Otherwise, he is a student lordship and he was given provisional admission. Regarding lordship, that seat lordship, that part lordship may protected. I have no objection. It's outcome to the lordship, the certificate obtained by the petitioner lordship. As because he's provisionally admitted, he's a student, bright career is their lordship. That's why I'm not objecting that part lordship. That part lordship may protect him regarding provisional admission part lordship, and it will be subject to the outcome of the repetitions lordship. That part, whether he has lordship submitted the NCL or other ground, it will be cancelled. Then we have nothing to say. If the other ground he is rejected, then lordship we have to cancel the admission process. Otherwise, at this stage, lordship as he petitioner is a student, so lordship may protect him lordship.
Lord, in fact,
regarding interim pair lordship may protect other pair lordship. I have nothing to say.
The only thing, Lord, What I will submit, my lord, lordship, as so far the salary certificate is concerned, lordship page 37 and 38 I have annexed, my lord. Thank you, sir.
Sir, I'm not going into all this.
No, Lord Worship.
But Mr. Arte, learned counsel for the petition. So, the petitioner is the mother of one Chitiraj Purat.
Yes, ma'am.
And is presently and is agreed on the action of the respondent. Who is the respondent on the action of the respondent, particularly 1 and 2.
1 and 2. No, 6, my lord. It will be the district commissioner Sipsagar, my lord.
Of the action of the respondent number 6, oblique the district commissioner, Sipsagar district, for rejection of the application made by the petitioner's son, no?
Petitioner's
Made by
son,
the
my lord.
petitioner's son for issuance of non-creamy layer.
Non-familiar certificate.
Stop. Para. The son of the petitioner appeared in the combined entrance examination 2024 conducted by the Assam Science and Technology University. And he secured 812 rank in the set exam. He was according given provisional admission in the Assam Engineering College, Jalukpari, Guwahati, in the instrumentation engineering branch. Stop. However, at the time of verification of documents, the petitioner's son could not produce the non-creamy layer certificate as well as the
PRC.
permanent
Residence certificate.
permanent residence certificate within bracket PRC. In as much as the said certificate were yet to be issued to him. Stop. It is the case of the petition that her son had applied for the non-creamy layer certificate on 9/4/2024. And an acknowledgement was given where that was given on 9/4/2024 that his application has been submitted successfully. And in the said acknowledged, it was also provided that he may raise an appeal if the service is not delivered within 15 days. Stop. After the application of all required documents were presented before the authority. However, on 31/7/2024, The application of the petitioner's son was rejected. On the ground that the address of the applicant falls under the Sibsagar Revenue Circle. According to the report of the Don Katan certificate. And therefore, the application cannot be processed as the circle office mentioned in the digitized caste certificate is good. Stop. It is therefore submitted. No. It is also submitted that the PRC certificate in respect of the petitioner's son has already was approved on 37/2024, correct?
No, my lord, 2/2/2024, page 28, my lord. Caste certificate is page 28.
No, PRC,
PSA 37, sorry, PSA 37.
37/20. Therefore, and therefore, if the petitioner's son is not provided an admission at this stage, he would lose 1 year, which cannot be compensated in terms of money. Okay. For issue note. Mr. K. Gogol, understand, revenue and disaster, who appeared?
Revenue and disaster. R. Pujari. R. Pujari.
Mr. R. Pujari, understanding on revenue and disaster department. Appeared for the response number 1. Comma, Mr. K. Gogol,
I
understanding
am
on
for 2 and 5, Lordship.
higher education.
For respondent number
Appears for the respondents
2 and 5, Lordship.
2 and 5.
5 engineering college, Lordship. Assam Engineering
2 and 5. Mr. B, how about this Assam Science and Technology?
They have the standing council. Earlier we have, but now they have the standing council. So Lordship may issue formal notice, otherwise we will not serve the copy.
How about 4?
4 also, Lordship.
It has to go.
4.
Mr. B. Devril and the governor appears for the response of 6. So, requisite extra copies. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respondents 3 and 4 by registered post within 1 week of time. Respondents are allowed to file their respective affidavit. List the matter of scope in the interim. The which respond
Number
Response number
6.
5 may be directed, Lordship.
the response number 5 is directed
Not to disturb, Lordship.
to no, you already provisionally
Provisionally he is admitted, so Lordship indicate not to disturb him, Lordship.
not to disturb. The not to disturb.
Not to disturb and not to cancel, Lordship.
Not to
both,
disturb of the cancel
Lordship.
the admission of the provisional admission
Lordship.
of the petitioner's son, namely
Dhitiras Pura Gohai. It last section.
till the next. It is however made clear that this interim order shall be subject to the outcome of.
Lordship.
Only thing, my lord, may I pray that the pendency of the writ petition, my lord, may not be for making a fresh application, my lord, so that at least.
That's
Because, my lord, now the district problem, my lord, maybe if I apply, it will be.
Indicate that following
If
because
required.
third reform. Pendency of the petition shall not be a bar for the petitioner
To make a fresh application.
to make a fresh application. for issuing the non-criminal care.
Deeply obliged.
2 and 3 of production list, Jyotisha Mohanka and 8 others.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, the petitioners are the teachers and the non-teaching staff of the Dongabari High Secondary School, Morigaon. Lordship, we have approved this honorable court aggrieved by the order dated 23/9/2023.
1 minute, 1 minute. Yes.
Yes, my lord. Agreed by the order dated 23.
Page.
My lord, the page number is 74, my lord. 74. This is the order that was passed pursuant to my first round of litigation, that is in WPC 2280, wherein order was given that an appellate authority exists and I should raise my grievances before the appellate authority again. And accordingly, a committee was formed and the committee was not pleased to recommend my name for the provincialization of the services of the petitioners as well of the school. My lord, I am today on the limited prayer of my IA that I filed today. IA dated 2311, my lord. This is regarding the on-site admissions of the students Darpan through the portal Darpan. My lords have already heard similar petitions and have passed favorable orders that are annexed at page 14 and page 20, my lord, of my IA. And those petitions are also before my lords today from item 33. Page 14, annexure 2. The operative part is, my lord, on page number 20. That in the interim, the respondent shall extend the opening of portal Darpan. My lord, these are also similarly situated petitioners where they were allowed to have admissions through the online portal. But that was not the case for the petitioners in my case, my lord.
No, in your writ petition is a different prayer, is that?
No, my lord, my interim prayer is same.
Petition.
My lord, my prayers are at page 30, 29 and 30. My lord, in the interim part, my lords, page 30.
1 minute.
Yes. Page number 30, my lords. The interim part. Pending the final disposal of this petition, the Assam Higher Secondary Education Council may be directed to allow the facility of submitting online applications for admission through this portal Darpan to the students of the school of the petitioner. My lord, similarly situated prayer have been made, my lord. So, my lord, 26.
Have you finished copy to the standing council?
For the filing of the IA, we did, my lord, today, but he's not here. My lord, otherwise I can do one thing. Item 33 to 30, how much? 34 to 38 are similarly situated writ petitions. I can wait for my turn then.
Have you finished copy?
My lord, we have filed it in the morning. For the
No.
writ petition, it has been serviced, but for the IA also, it has been serviced this morning.
Have you served copy on the standing council?
DK also, it was served, my lords.
Of the council?
On DK Roy. In the notice, it was served. It was served. Ma'am.
It's only secondary education.
DK Roy को नहीं दिया. Malos, then perhaps I'll wait for my turn with the other writ petitions today.
You've served copy only on the secondary education department.
On
How about the Assam Higher Secondary Education Council? That is the main responsible.
My lord, that we have not served at least.
Then how do we pass it out in the
My lord, if I may wait for the other items to be taken,
Meantime,
in the meantime, I'll serve the call.
and bring him.
13.
20 of daily list admission.
It's regarding promotion matter, Your Lordships. Last occasion, this honorable court has directed to submit the report, Your Honor, regarding the order for on 17/7/2024. Good news has come, Your Honor. Yes, maybe my purpose would be, repetition's purpose would be served, Your Honor. That he has been duly appointed, promoted.
I'll close the list.
Lordships. In view of this communication, Your Lordships.
Third, Mr.
H. Board, Your Lordships.
H. Borough, Leonard Conflict Protection. This week petition has been filed. By the praying for direction to the response to upgrade public promote the petitioner to the post of library assistant at Kambu College, Hamada. Today, when the matter is taken, Mr. S. Dasan, then the standing council higher. Yes, sir. Higher education department has produced an order dated 1st August 2024, issued by the Director of Higher Education, Assam, whereby the petitioner is promoted to the post of library assistant. Vice Shri Bipin Chandra Barman, promoted to senior assistant on 1/12/2021 of the college. So, the copy of the order dated 1st August 2024 has also been furnished to the learned council for discussion. So, learned council for the petition, who submits that in view of the council cancel the whole learned council for the petition, that in view of the order dated 1st August 2024, nothing survived the bill. But recording the submission made by the learned council for the petition, this petition is accordingly closed. The order dated 1st August 2024 is record.
21.
Lordship, here in this matter, Lordship, on 15/3/2024, Lordship, I placed an instruction, Lordship, before the Honorable Court that we have sought for some clarification from the APSC department. But Lordship, none is appearing for the department, Lordship. On that day also none appeared, Lordship. And thereafter, by that order, Lordship, the records were called for. And since the record are with me, Lordship, of the department, Lordship, I'm unable to file the affidavit, Lordship. I'll have to return them the records, Lordship. But since it was called for by an order, Lordship, It is with me.
So you want to file your affidavit?
Yes, Lordship. I'll have to send it
Yes,
back.
Majumdar?
Your lordship, kindly
And
see,
This was my instruction, Lordship, on 15.
your lordship, can APSC has nothing to do, APSC has nothing to do here, your lordship. Your lordship, see,
No,
your,
what he's saying is that since the reports are with him, department is unable to send him the Parawest command. And therefore he'll send back the records.
Only-
then
only thing, your lordship, no instruction is required, your lordship, nothing. It is a matter of calculation. I am going to show your lordship. Your lordship, kindly see the impugn order 67. 67. It is not that they have not granted me, they have granted me provisional pension. They have granted me 27,500, page 67. My last pay drawn was, your lordship, my last pay drawn was 1,87,300. So as per the rule, I am entitled for 50% of the total enrollment as provisional pension. So it's a matter of calculation. Even the rule 95 prescribes the procedure, your lordship. Your lordship may kindly bear, show the rules, your lordship. It's a matter of calculation, nothing more. And what APSC has to do here? I rendered service more than 34 years. I retired in 2019. My last gross salary was 2,38,000. Net salary was 1,87,000. And they have paid me provisional pension of only 27,500. Is it justifiable? How can I survive, your lordship?
Lordship, let me have that instruction, Lordship.
That instruction is they are taking from January, your lordship. Your lordship may kindly see your lordship order 23/1/24. Your lordship may kindly see. Such so and so, the instruction necessary affidavit will file. In the meantime, provisional pension of the 50% would be given. Then thereafter, your lordship 13/11 March, 15 March, 15 March, 25, then 23/7. On the last day, your lordship.
Lordship, this was placed on 15 March, Lordship.
Your lordship. Then on the last occasion, your lordship said the endeavor will be made to dispose of the petition, your lordship. Let them take instruction, whatever they want to do. In the meantime, they will disburse me 50% of the total enrollment.
The issue is you were posted in the Assam Public Service Commission.
Yes.
And when you were posted there, you were suspended, isn't it? You were placed under suspension. And therefore, now the Directorate of Higher Education
Yes.
would like to clarify whether the suspension period,
Yes,
this thing has been rectified or not.
Lordship,
The
that's why.
status of the suspension.
Regularized or not. Even that period is deducted, your lordship. The provisional pension will come to about 50%, your lordship, as you told me.
But Mr. R. Majumdar, Mr.
D. Upaman.
D. Upamania, then the Standing Council Higher Education Department. Praise for
Lordship, 2 weeks.
2 weeks time.
Date may be fixed, your lordship. Last.
Affidavit in opposition.
Lordship, to receive instruction and file.
Praise for, to file, to receive instructions and file up. Praise for. List on. It's. Okay. 21st April.
Again, your lordship, endeavor should be made. Dispose of your lordship.
Highly obliged.
22.
Obliged.
Mr. R.K. Talukdar, London Council, London Standing Council appears for the council.
Obliged.
22.
Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing for record number 4 and 5. And today, your lordship, I collected an affidavit in opposition filed by record number 2. So I need 4 weeks time, your lordship, to file.
Last time also you were given.
Actually, your lordship, individual affidavit in opposition needs to be, and both the deponent, your lordship, in record number 4 and 5, I posted, already been appointed, your lordship, as assistant teacher.
What do you want today? You want to file your affidavit?
Yes, Your Lord.
On behalf of?
4 and 5, Your Lord.
I'll give you 3 weeks time. Last time also. But MS?
Lordship FN Jaman on behalf of AHMR Chaudhary.
Before the name? FN Jaman, then the council appearing on behalf of
Sorry.
AHMR Chaudhary. Mr. K. Mira. Then it's Sandeep Ireland council for the response of 400. Is allowed another 3 weeks time to file complaint.
23, 24.
May I please, my lord? My lord, in this case, my lord, it is alleged that, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship overstayed in service. There are, my lord, some overwriting in, my lord, service book regarding his date of birth, my lord. My instruction is that, my lord, this overwriting itself is done by the then inspector of school with his, my lord, initial. They are, my lord, not producing, my lord, service book, my lord. Lordships, my lord, require, my lord, to see, my lord, the service book. Therefore, my lord, they may produce this service book, my lord.
Yes.
We have already filed our affidavit. What his instruction is contrary to the they haven't taken in the affidavit.
You produce the service book, huh?
We'll produce the service book.
Yeah,
The difficulty, my lord, the service book and the other documents, it was seized by the police, my lord.
They may take certificate copy, my lord, for the court, my lord.
That, my lord, let the government advocate, my lord, they can represent the police station.
Government is their document, my lord. They file FIR, my lord, and they produce.
The entire documents were seized by the
police,
my lord.
Then how can we produce the paper?
That's difficult for us.
Otherwise, my lord, this their document they gave to the police, my lord. They can easily take certificates.
It's not as simple as that. Once the police makes a seizure,
It is part of the city case diary, my lord.
They were overwriting by him, my lord.
No,
That is the allegation.
My instruction is that, my lord, where there is overwriting, my lord, there is, my lord, initial of the then inspector of school, my lord.
can you make an attempt?
We'll try, my lord, but the
Okay, start here, Barbara, and the council police.
better, my lord, the government, if the government advocate is directed, my lord, because they can directly get it from them, my lord. It is seized by the district magistrate.
Can you do it? It has been seized in connection with what?
My lord, one, my lord, FIR was lodged
Fire was lodged, my lord.
by the IS, my lord.
Have you stated that in your?
In the affidavit, page 47, my lord, would find that para 7, my lord. Last 3 line, my lord. It indicates, my lord, that charge sheet has been produced before the Honorable Session Court.
So the what police, under which case number the seizure was?
My lord.
It is PRC case number 230/2023, my lord, pending in the court of, my lord, Judicial Magistrate, first class, my lord.
You get clear instructions and count, then we'll pass the order.
Fine.
It was,
নাই ইয়াতে মানে সার্ভিস বুক আৰু সেই ডকুমেন্ট ফিক্স কৰিছিল কানেকশন কৰি
Nalbari, it was initially, my lord, Nalbari PS case number 522 of 2021. Corresponding to, my lord, PRC case number 320, my lord.
Where do you get that?
My lord, I have certified copy of this document, my lord.
Certificate copy of teaser list.
Yeah. Teaser list paper.
Teaser list of PSA.
So we have to be very sure.
Yes, my lord.
under
It's
which,
my lord, it's a part of the scissor list, my lord, of Nalbari PS case number 522 of 2021. The original service book of Torun Chandra Burman, that is the petitioner, my lord.
give me, let me.
My lord. This is the scissor list.
Yeah, certified copy.
Third, AM Barwell, then Mr. B. Coach, then a standing counsel,
Secondary one.
secondary education department submit that the original service book of the petitioner has been seized by the police in connection with Nalbari DS case number 522/51 under section 409/468/471 IP. And therefore, the department is not in a position to produce the service. But Mr. B. Theory, learned governors shall make an attempt. Can you do it?
Yes, yes.
Shall make an attempt to produce the service book of by the next day. So, please the matter after.
Which one? 4 weeks.
4 weeks is too long.
Lordship,
Otherwise, my lord, he is getting a provisional pension. The subject matter of WPC 678, my lord, where he has claimed that because of these issues, his pension has not been released. But we have released the provisional pension.
You got the case.
Lordship, may kindly indicate from whom that needs to be.
From whom will I get it now?
IOD, the investigating officer of.
It is pending in the court of, my lord, judicial magistrate.
That is the problem now. No.
Sir, it is there, my lord.
Under
They have not made the party also.
under whose city it is now? Now we don't know.
And only pension has been added, but pension says that it is with principal of the record will be with the principal of the school. That instruction is.
It's a part of the seizure list. my lord.
Part of it.
Yes, sir.
Well, it is very easy to get, my lord, by them, my lord. It is matter of.
Or let him then.
Well, let him try.
If they apply for certificate, my lord, they will get one.
He is updated with the all the appendix.
Want the please make the see the. It will be amount of tampering with evidence also, isn't it? Amount of tampering with evidence.
Yes. The only way is to get a Jimma from the court.
Okay, Mr. B. Theory, then governor shall make an attempt to produce the service book of it after following due procedure prescribed by law. List of the four. I'm not saying anything now. You file it now, whatever you want to do.
My lord.
25 to
Obliged.
28.
Here we have filed our affidavit yesterday, Lordship. Perhaps it is not on record. And in which case?
Lordship in WPC 2724.
You filed it in WBC?
WPC, item number 20. In item 28. In item number 28, your lordship. 28, yes, yes, your lordship, we have received the copy. We will file our reply. Lordship, 1 week time may be granted.
Lordship.
Okay, Mr. D.N. Sharma, Council, Standing Council. Elementary Education submits that their file counter after.
In WPC 2724 of
In WPC number 2724 of 2024. On first of August. Register to verify that the same one. He found it. So, para MS.
FN Jaman.
FN Jaman, that is council. Praise for
1 week time, your lordship.
1 week time. To file reply. To the counter affidavit filed by the
Respondent number 2, elementary education.
respondent. On top, just say Mr. B.N. Sharma, Standing Council to submit that the respondent number 2 has filed counter affidavit. Praise the Lord, please chapter 1.
Lordship, a date may be fixed 12th of August.
Okay, please on 12.
Oblige your lordship.
29.
May I please, Your Lordship? This matter on the last occasion, Your Lordship has heard this matter. This matter, my lord, regarding non-payment of DCRJ amount and certain amount of area salary. That was, Lordship, due to non-furnishing NOC, taking a plea that audit objection is there. On the last occasion, my friend submitted one instruction asking the petitioner lordship to make a audit, which is totally impossible on the part of the petitioner lordship.
Lordship, on 24/7/2024, we have communicated to the petitioner, your
My
lordship.
lord, that communication lordship will not help to adjudicate this matter because I am not in service. The present principal lordship, he has to do it.
Next page, your lordship, is the
In this matter, lordship, they are lordship submitting this type of lordship instruction time and again, lordship, which is otherwise lordship
report,
is
your
no
lordship.
way lordship help to adjudicate the matter.
that has been submitted by the principal to the inspector of schools, your lordship.
Now it is the duty of the principal and the inspector of school lordship to do it. Petitioner is not the custodian of the record now. He is lordship retired in the month of February 2020.
No, what is your case?
Lordship, NOC has not been given because he has audit objections, your lordship, because the period he was in charge principal, the audit objections were raised by the auditor, your lordship. So because of that, we are unable to give the NOC. The moment NOC is given, the DCRG will be released, your lordship, because there are some financial irregularities during the period he was in charge principal, your lordship.
Well, that was basically lordship. There was a dispute between this lordship, present principal and the petitioner lordship during his service period lordship. My appointment of the present lordship in charge principal, he was appointed as a regular principal. That was challenged by me, and his regular appointment of regular principal that has been set aside by this honorable court. This is the reason lordship. That's why the principal lordship is not furnishing the NOC, and he is not taking any step to make it audit during lordship for certain period 3 months lordship. I was as in charge principal. That was lordship 1/1/2017 to 31/3/2017 for 3 months. 1/1/2017 to 31/3/2017. This period lordship, the documents lordship, I have submitted handed over all these documents to the present principal lordship. He is not he has not placed this document lordship before the audit team.
That is the dispute.
That is the lordship. That's why lordship, may I suggest lordship, let the matter be kept in pending, and director may be lordship directed to take hearing with the participation of all concerned, and then report may be submitted before this honor. Otherwise lordship, in this way lordship, this instruction will not help.
Lordship, it will
That-
not be the director, it will be the inspector of school. So
No.
because
He is
he
also
no, he is the appointing authority. IS is the appointing authority, so he'll be the right authority, lordship, if any hearing is to be conducted. Because here, your lordship, he has audit objections. he will have to sit with the principal. There a resolution has to be given. The SMDC has to sit. They have to all sit together and resolve this issue. Then only it can be resolved, Your Lordship. And he has to participate, Your Lordship. He has to.
Lordship,
come
I
and
am
that is
ready.
then-
Everywhere, Lordship, I
and-
am ready. I filed several applications, Lordship, to extend my Lordship assistance if any required. Lordship, I have annexed all those Lordship document, Lordship.
Until and unless the audit objections are clear, Your Lordship, he'll not be given the NOC.
That is the problem, Mr. Khan.
My lord, that's why, Lordship, I am praying, Lordship. Let the matter be, Lordship, heard by the director, Lordship. He is the higher authority, Lordship. He can do it. Because the present Lordship, inspector of school, he is also, Lordship, acting as per the instruction of the present principal. That's why, Lordship, Lordship, my 48, 46, Lordship, my prayer, Lordship. I was, Lordship, everywhere, Lordship, ready to extend my help if any required. In fact, Lordship, all the records are in the within the custodian of the Lordship present principal. He is the authority to place this. Only director can, Lordship, if your Lordship can direct, Lordship, he will take hearing, Lordship. Only participation of the.
On what basis can the director take up the hearing?
Because he cannot.
No, no, to, so
Lordship,
far this issue is concerned regarding Lordship audit and what will be the Lordship way to solve this problem, Lordship. They can do it.
Lordship, the report that was given, Your Lordship, Lordship may.
My lord, my
Kindly
undertaking
peruse the report.
may be recorded that I am ready to appear as and when Lordship called by the authority.
Lordship, here the report was given that he was requested several times to complete the cash book and record for the period for audit purpose. The request was also not complied with by him. It is there in the report, Your Lordship.
No, that is why, Lordship.
He is not
I am praying, Lordship.
cooperating.
If your Lordship fixed a date, I will appear, Lordship, before the authority, Lordship. My lord, only because of 65,000, now more than Lordship 25 lakhs has been kept pending, Lordship. This year the amount and more than 5 lakhs, Lordship, area salary.
Are you willing for deduction?
My lord?
Are you willing to go for a deduction?
No, Lordship, I am not willing. If, Lordship, the authority found my fault, Lordship, I will ready, Lordship, to pay that amount, Lordship.
Since there's already an audit objection,
Yes.
will it not be prudent on your part to see that that part is deducted and you get your money?
Well, in fact, Lordship, I was not responsible for that period, Lordship. That was relating to midday meal. And the midday meal was, Lordship, dealt with by other teacher. Other teacher of the school, not by me. They Lordship, acted, Lordship, at the instruction of the present principal, Lordship.
Will end up nowhere.
My lord, that's why, Lordship, I am praying, Lordship, my humble prayer, Lordship. The director may be directed to take hearing, Lordship. I will appear and extend my all help, Lordship, if required, Lordship.
Director.
Otherwise, Lordship, it will be very difficult, Lordship, to, because they are placing such type of instruction several time and again.
It's not an easy thing, direct to have a hearing every now and then. Every orders are passed to have a hearing. Director is also busy with some other works. That was we should understand.
Then your Lordship, if your Lordship didn't fit, Lordship, IS may be directed.
IS is the appointing authority.
Your Lordship can do it.
Let it be there in the office.
I will appear, Lordship. Your Lordship may fix the date.
Same council for the petition. District petition has been filed by the the petitioner is agreed for non-release of the TCRT amount
And some area salary, Lordship.
as well as some area salary due to non-furnishing of NOC by the principal in charge of Nikam Chand Palika Vidyalaya Higher Secondary School, Karimganj. Now, it is stated that the said NOC has not been released by the principal in charge, inasmuch as there are some objections, inasmuch as some objections have been raised in the audit against the. So, Para, today when the matter is called up, MS D. Mushari is an standing counsel
Secondary education.
Secondary Education has produced a letter dated 24/7/2024, written by the Inspector of Schools and addressed to the petitioner, requesting him to submit all relevant documents, public proposals, and audit clearance report issued by the competent authority for settlement of final pension benefit at an early possibility. For settlement of final pension benefit. Stop. Now, Mr. M. Khan, General Counsel for the petition, that the petitioner is unable to submit all these documents as required by the Inspector of Schools, out of the Inspector of KTC Karimkar. Inasmuch as all these documents have already been submitted by the petitioner
To the present principal,
to the present in charge
Incharge principal.
before his term, correct?
My lord.
Stop. After considering the matter at length, this court is of the consider of it, that it would be in the interest of justice if the Inspector of Schools, KTC Karimkar, conducts a hearing between the petitioner and the in-charge principal
Yes.
of, and the in-charge principal of
Become Sam, Balika,
Become Chand Balika
Vidyalaya.
Kitan Higher Secondary School, Karimkar, and try to resolve the matter, so that the NOC can be provided, can be issued in respect of. Stop. Accordingly, the petitioner and the principal in charge of Become Chand Balika Vidyana Kita Higher Secondary School, Karimkar, is directed to appear before the Inspector of Schools, KDC, Karimkar, on
Any date your lordship may fix, I will inform my client.
Lordship, any date, your lordship, and
on 19th of
19,
August
19, lord.
2015. Thereafter, the Inspector of Schools, KDC, Karimkar, is directed to furnish a report before this court to the Learned Standing Council. To the Learned Standing Council.
Secondary.
Secondary.
This the matter of 27th August.
Obliged.
Obliged.
30.
Wait, please. Your Lordship. Last occasion also, there's some time, your lordship, when before that on 31/5/2024, I said that they will be producing the district.
Well, I have received the instruction, madam, and I have also received the district scrutiny committee report also, madam. That give some time to file affidavit or not.
Yep.
And as per the report also, madam, petitioner is, date of joining is, madam, 3/1/1994, madam. But they have not given the reason why, madam, petitioner name has not been forwarded.
The senior most, but why he has not been forwarded?
Mr. Lashkar, that's all. I must just quickly on the topic of elementary. And praise for 2 weeks, sir?
My
2 weeks, sir.
1 day, your lordship. After 2 weeks.
This is the matter on.
Obliged.
31.
My lord, item number 31 and 32, can it be taken up after some time, my lord?
Why?
My lord, I am ready in this side. The Council for National Medical Commission, lordship, they have received the instruction. He is like in another court. So very shortly he will be available, my lord. Oblige, your lordship.
33,
Well, kindly page the last order, my lord, 1970. Administration score for my lord.
Yes, okay.
Lordship, can it be taken after some time? Lordship, instructions have come. I have to just take out a printout.
Okay.
34 to 38, and production list 2 and 3.
But the production list is whose case? It is not related to my case, madam. It is a different case. My lord, in this case, my lord, order has been complied with. Your lordship has been passed earlier, my lord. The open is already been opened, my lord. But
My lord, only for this.
secondary edition would like to file. Last occasion, your lordship passed an order to file the affidavit, my lord.
Lord, we have
Who
not
said?
filed our affidavit
Who
sometime
secondary
in
who
advance.
said? Into case. No case.
Her name is K. Devi, let me come to.
Mine is, my lord, 34 to 38, no? 38.
Mr.
I'll do this one. Annex.
Turning counsel,
AHSCC.
AHSCC. Praise for.
Lord, 3 weeks, madam.
Annex income कितना से?
Praise the Lord. Have you got the, have you given the provisional
Yes.
examination,
Yes, ma'am.
admission? Carbon, you successfully,
Yes, my lord.
then no need for any further interviews.
No need. My lord, let them file affidavit by the secondary education in regards to the annex 10, my lord.
That, Kaushik, you take care.
Yes, yes.
Yes, ma'am. And that case is not related to me, my lord.
My lord, it pertains to the same Darpan online admission forum. And it was again subject to the outcome of the petition. Provincial admissions may be allowed for me also, my lord.
No, my lord, this is not related to this matter, my lord. My lord, in item number 35, my lord, kindly see the list of the schools, my lord, where the government had made communication for according departmental permission to open first year higher secondary class. I have gone through the case, my lord. There is no such document regarding any permission to open.
Okay, that
Yes.
permission.
Yes, my lord.
Permission granted to you?
My lord, the situation was such that according to section 315 of the 2017 Act, a cumulative of 3 years have to be checked that 25 students eligibility criteria has been maintained by the venture school or not. My records and the records with the office of Jagir Road and the records with the higher secondary tallied. But only the records with the higher secondary board Babuni Maidan did not tally because they say the discrepancy of 6, 7 and 8 students were there, which again led to the clarification provided by the Jagir Road school principal that no, since these are very nearby Morigaon school students, they were allowed to be given the exam at my school. Thus, these schools, these students are also of the petitioner school herein. So this criteria was met. Why not? So far, we were having admissions until they barred us from the online admission form. Now, if my online admissions are also barred, then in the near future, I'll never be eligible for any this 31525 students eligibility criteria. So prima facie, if I be given provincial admissions permission, I may take the students, be eligible in the near future. That is also the case, my lord, here. Because all this while I was having 25 students and I have made a strong case for that in my writ petition. That outcome is yet to be decided by my lords. And the affidavit is yet to be filed by them. But on the ground that online admissions and the Durban forum, I may be allowed to take admissions on provincialization. I'm praying only on that today, my lords.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, we need to obtain instruction, my lord, because in their writ petition, my lord, there is no such any document showing any permission to open first year.
You have not any document.
No, my lord, what has happened is that all this while we were against the non-provincialization of my schools and the teachers and the non-teaching staff. In the meanwhile, when we approached in the first round of litigation, we contended that the criteria that was required for my school to provincialize, that was non-considered on the basis of just this discrepancy of the 25 eligibility students criteria. We have brought all those things on record, and at that period on my first round of litigation, it was directed that I again go back to them because there was an appellate forum according to the 2017 Act and approach them. They again reconsidered my case and they did not recommend me for provincialization all this while. But in the meanwhile, when this Darpan opened, when the online admission forum opened, when the students are to be admitted through online platform, this new facility has been given by the government. They have stopped my name in the list of the schools who can take admissions under that portal. Highly being aggrieved of that, we also approached with this interim prayer in my writ petitions, my lords. And in 2005, I was given government accord. Only that financial aid was not given to me. I waited for all these years for my, that is page 41, annexure 2 of my writ petition. Page 41, annexure 2 of my writ petition. So, if I may, my lord. With reference to above, I am directed to inform you that
My lord, the matter may be fixed on Monday, my lord. That day, my lord.
The Durban is closing today, isn't it?
No, my lord, if my lord may pass, then my lord will open the door for my lord. On Monday, my lord.
Okay, got Mr.
J. Singh.
J. Singh, in the IA, isn't it?
In the IA, my lord.
And it council for the applicant. In the IA. Mr. D.K. Royal and the standing council, AHSC. Praised for some time to enable him to distribute that. Praise the Lord. Is the matter of. We'll have it on 6. I think Monday, lots of cases.
Yes, my
lord.
6.
7 level. May I pray on 7th, my lord?
Okay, on
7th.
In the meantime, the opposite parties. Where are the opposite parties? They responded. Only, na?
4 and 5.
Inspector of Schools of.
My lord, I am appearing for 4. 4 only, yes, ma'am.
So I'll have to give the direction to you.
Yes, my lord.
Response number 4. It's directed to keep the portal within inverted Darpan open. Till
my lord, 6th, my lord.
Oh, we are having it
on 7th.
Then 7, my lord.
Till 7th of August 2024. With regard to the petitioners on.
Yes,
Next.
40 order.
Not he is supposed to take instruction.
Lordship, there is some movement with regard to the payment. Some payment has already been made, Lordship. Lordship, I pray for a short time, Lordship.
Mr.
Yes, Sir.
Mr. D.
B. Chaudhary for SCRT.
For how much time?
2 weeks.
The date may be fixed, my lord. For 2 weeks.
I appear for you.
Please, 21st.
21st.
I appear for AG. D. Bhattacharya.
21st ko na? Right.
41.
My Lordship. Lordship, in this case, my lord, I have took steps twice. My lord, this is a director that is from Kailipara, my lord. Fresh steps also taken, my lord. So more than 1 year already passed, my lord. So may I pray, my lord, can it be listed before the Loazima court for tracking service record, my lord?
Is it the respondent is still the same?
Respondent.
Otherwise, my friend. Suranjana Senapati.
Yes.
Where is the office? Third. Am I contacted? Where is the office note date? 37. You still directed to look the method to put it our for and this is the method. Yeah.
Obliged.
42.
Here, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of B. Kosik, my lord. I am praying for 4 weeks time to my lord.
You entering April?
Well, they have already entered appearance on the 6th of March. So sufficient time has already been given to them. And
Yes.
My lord, I am praying for 4 weeks time to.
Why 4 weeks?
On behalf of B. Kosik. Some process is going on, hearing is conducted.
What was the order passed?
the order was, my lord, page 17 is the relevant portion of the order. Paragraph 10. My lord, in terms of the order, we have appeared and there was a hearing conducted. So the part which the petitioners are required to play, that is already over now. It rests upon the director now to file the outcome of the hearing, my lord. Short date may be given, my lord.
2 weeks.
It's
Date may be fixed, my lord, if it is convenient to this court. My lord.
43.
In this case, before starting, my seniors are let it come, Lordship, any day except Monday, as you will address the issue.
What is this?
I'll just tell you, Lordship. My lord, there is an order passed by this court, and we are only to the extent, my lord, this set of the review petitioners, my lord, at 120, that is review petition 120, there are 2 review petitions. These are Dhemaji Engineering College, they have passed out, they are the candidates. In pursuance to an advertisement that has been issued at page 87. I'll just, it will take 5 minutes now, 87. Here. This is a advertisement. 61 number of posts. My lord, of these are technical, also non-technical. Both are the candidates, technical and non-technical. One is technical, your lordship will find it 87, and non-technical also. What is non-technical? Non-technical. This is on technical. This is one technical, and technical and non-technical. Your lordship will find at page 70. First, kindly page 70, my lord. Sorry, kindly see page 70. Sorry, my lord. Kindly see page 70. This is person took this advertisement, my lord. See kindly serial number 1 and 2, technical and non-technical. My lord, person to advertisement, they appeared and they were appointed. Now, when they were appointment was made, my lord, then at page 85, page 85, in the interest of public service in person of department notification cabinet is held, is pleased to approve the ex post facto appointment of following so and so under regulation 3F. Now, when this was issued by a notification, there was the advertisement which was issued by the state government at page 87. Page 87. Now, these candidates, which actually we were seeking for a review, I think maybe it's we couldn't express, or maybe your lordship has left out. Not intentionally, your lordship left out. There was an advertisement which was issued by the government for filling up this post. But this set of writ petitioner already has approached this honorable court by a writ petition that is at page 93. Before participation, your lordship will kindly note down before participation. Okay. Now, page 10, I'll not trouble whole. I'll just trouble your lordship at page 101. One last paragraph, kindly see. See the last start stating all the above. Petitioner submitted that the appointment cannot be said to be temporary but against permanent sanction post. As such, the petitioner have prayed for issue of writ in the nature of so and so, or as the case may amongst her to set aside and quest the impugned advertisement dated 21/2/2003 issued by so and so, so and so. So, my lord, before the advertisement, because they have come up before this court and they said this advertisement should go because there is a cabinet approval for post facto under 3F for regulation of the service. It has been regularized. Now at page 107, kindly see 107. 107. See the last paragraph. However, it is made clear that any appointment to the sanctioned vacant post of so and so at Dhemaji Engineering College to which the petition alleged in this petition dated 7/2/2021, they were appointed to do sanctioned post on ad hoc basis in terms of the selection made on the basis of impugned advertisement dated so and so issued by the chairman. So and so shall be subject to the outcome of the writ petition. So now, but they participated in the advertisement. And accordingly, my lord, this judgment was passed because there were a recruitment notice which was issued. And your lordship has set aside that recruitment notice. If your lordship kindly see the judgment at page 224, 245, kindly see 245 at paragraph 18. Paragraph 18. What we submitted before this court, my lord, before reading the judgment, we addressed before the court that there is a AICD notification of 2019. Who has worked in this department, temporary or ad hoc, my lord, they will get the benefit of preference. They should be given the weightage because 2019 notification, clearly it has been set out. Clearly it has been spelled out. Now, your lordship, what has indicated in paragraph 18, regulation 2.25F so and so
AICT Regulation 2019 and Regulation so and so Diploma Regulation 2019 provides that ad hoc or temporary service can be counted provided services was more than 1 year duration. The incumbent was appointed on recommendation of duly constituted selection committee, and the incumbent was selected for the permanent post in continuation to ad hoc or temporary services. Petitioner were admittedly appointed on temporary service after going through a selection process duly constituted against permanent post and having been serving continuously till date. Therefore, in the considered opinion of this court, the past service of petitioner should be counted. Now, there is a problem of 4 lines. However, considering the fact the petitioner in both the writ petitioner have already participated in the OMR MCQ based written examination without any protest. That's the only point. So it was with protest, the first writ petition was filed. This court is not inclined to interfere in all the 4 notices dated 21/1/2023. It was in protest because there was a writ petition which was filed and that will be subject to the outcome. So it is not that without protest. What your lordship meant that if you could have participated without any protest, then your services should have been counted. Now you have come up and participated in the advertisement, where is a question of counting your past service. So that's what we have already participated, we have already come up before this court, my lord. But your lordship observation is only without any protest. And there is a protest which has been made. Now we are not aggrieved by my lord, the advertisement participate, my lord. Only what your lordship has said, recruitment notice was set aside by your lordship. Now I have been told, my lord, the OMR, that result is yesterday it is out. I think maximum of this candidate has passed. Maximum of the candidates. Now what steps they will take, I don't know. What step, whether they will go ahead with a recruitment notice, because your lordship has interfered, the recruitment notice was issued, which notice I'll just point out. At page 120, your lordship has has interfered this at page 120. Kindly see at 120. 120. This notice was set aside by this court. Now kindly see, this notice was set aside by this court. 23/4/2023. Correct. And your lordship has said, our case was all aspiring candidates will have to appear in both the test. This was our contention. How they can say all aspiring candidates? One hand you are saying, in pursuant to the advertisement, shortlist candidates will go in the recruitment notice. But where is the question? All aspiring candidates. That is why your lordship has decided, by way of a judgment, to set aside the recruitment notice. So recruitment notice is being set aside.
Last time clarifying one thing. As per lordship's direction, we are not aggrieved that order passed by your lordship. So instead not prefer any appeal or review in this case, lordship. As per lordship's direction, we have completed the process. The shortlisted candidate completed. Yesterday it was list was lordship published in the now lordship regarding the issue, lordship, whether that part count or not, learned as you will address, lordship. Otherwise, I can also address. You will address.
No, there is no problem, my lord. Let them address. But what the only problem? Now I don't know what steps they will take. This will be kept open for them. That particular, whether their past service should be counted or not, my lordship will keep it this particular as open, my lord. This particular issue can be kept.
Otherwise, whether it is a case for review or not, at first lordship have to examine it, lordship. Whether it is a case for review or not.
What is the problem here, my lord? If they go ahead and everything is done, now this petition remains, then what remains in my case, my lord? But I am saying that, one second. Let me, your lordship, you'll examine this matter. I'm not saying AG has to be addressed. I'm not saying that my learned friend is saying AG will address. Definitely AG will address in this case. What I'm saying that your lordship has observed that past services would have been counted if you would have not protested. Here, we have protested in this case by way of challenging this advertisement, my lord. That's what our anxiety is. If that's a fact, then our past services should be counted. The only reason that your lordship has said that you have challenged, you have set with the advertisement, but that is without protest. But with protest, we have said. That's what your lordship will keep it open. Their past services should be kept open while deciding by the authority concerned.
First,
Till your lordship decide the issue.
at first, lordship had to decide it whether it is a case fit for review or not, lordship. So, lordship may heard.
No, just tell me. You have published the result.
Lordship, we have published as per lordship's direction. Just I am lordship. State have to come to the appeal, lordship, as because state order was lordship. We are not going to the appeal or review as because there is a lordship. And if we go for review and appeal, it will consume time, lordship, and the institution will suffer, lordship. We are in the hanging, lordship. The AICT at any moment they can, lordship, cut the recognition of us due to shortage of faculty, lordship. So we are decided not go for the appeal or review. We are abide by the lordship's directions. As per lordship's direction, we have shortlisted, yesterday published. Now process will going on as per the earlier notification, lordship.
But at least up to Monday or Tuesday, anything is going to happen.
Nothing will happen, lordship. Nothing will happen. Even coming 3 days, even 7 days also, nothing will happen, lordship. Nothing will happen, and even if we, I will address lordship.
No, he is my nothing will lordship will record
Nothing will
that.
happen. Not required to
Recorded.
record. Not required to record, lordship. At first, lordship has to satisfy whether it is a case for review or not, lordship.
Live streaming.
Lordship. Our lordship himself satisfaction is required, lordship, whether it is a fit case for review or not, whether lordship has committed any error or not.
Assistant Prime Minister.
It cannot.
It cannot. For the review. When do you want?
Sir says that he will not available on Tuesday and
Wednesday, but Tuesday we have got
Tuesday,
AG
lordship.
and myself, other side we have got number of case also.
Tuesday.
On Tuesday also.
Tuesday
That
we
is on
both-
Monday.
Monday difficult. Tuesday, lordship may fix it. Tuesday we will accommodate. Both side will accommodate. Both side will discuss lordship what type.
Six. Same order in the other.
Same order.
Same. Aulajulu.
Your lordship is just keeping on Tuesday.
Mister. In both.
Deeply operation.
45.
In this case, my lord, I also provide copy to my friend, my friend SM System, my lord. And maybe listed before the laws in my footman.
What is it?
Contempt, my lord, notice has not been served. Neither ID card, my lord, nor answer. Notice was issued on 25.
Why not you take first step?
I can also provide copy to my friend.
No, how can you? He's not authorized. The chamber contact and the council for the petition. Is permitted to take first step. It's all responded by the within 1 week. Please doctor for
Deeply.
46.
Service report everything. Service report everything.
With your lordship. And this matter relates to lordship appointment of my lord principal in charge in the higher secondary school. Lordship.
My lord, I am appealing for private respondent, my lord, respondent number 5. We have filed a application in opposition, my lord, day before yesterday. That has not come on record, my lord. Let that come on record. Respondent number 5.
why is it coming for orders?
Sir, respondent number 4, service reports awaited. Answered notice has been, yes, your lordship. 4. Principal.
He is the principal in charge. Well, he is appearing, lordship.
I am respondent number 5.
5.
I have appeared. Respondent number 5.
And for your lordship, the
Or
principal. your
also
lordship.
principal in charge, lordship. He was the principal in charge at that point of time when we have challenged the order, lordship.
Are you appearing for 4 and 5?
My lord, my only for 5 men. Because right now I am not the in charge, my lord.
No, even my lord, they have filed an affidavit. There also, he has mentioned that he is the principal in charge of that school, lordship.
Earlier.
Affidavit is not on record.
On
Lordship.
yeah.
Okay, heard, Mr.
Yes.
R. Fukan, lordship.
R. Fukan, and counsel for petitioner, Mr.
DK Bakchi.
DK.
Bakchi.
Okay.
My name has been shown
Learned counsel for the response number 5 submits that he has filed counter affidavit on
on my lord today, my lord.
this morning. of- It's to verify the specific. He found in our. This matter after 2 weeks.
Lordship, can it be fixed on this Friday, lordship? Because my lord, he is suffering, lordship, the petitioner.
I'll say 1 week.
Lordship.
I'm appearing for 1, 2, and 3.
MSP does, then it's the council appeals for the
1, 2, and 3, second reading.
secretary.
Obliged, lordship.
47.
May it please your lordship. My lord, this IA is for amendment of, my lord, the first title in respect of array of party respondents. At page number 5, your lordship may kindly see. Page number 5 of the writ petition, my lord. Respondent number 4 and 5, my lord. Okay, fine, enough. It is given a district elementary education officer, but this matter relates to secondary education, my lord. At page 5 of the writ petition. It has been wrongly, my lord.
You want to?
So, my lord, initially, my lord, I made a prayer before this honorable court to correct it by hand, my lord. So, and I was allowed, my lord. When I tried to correct it, then I found that if I, my lord, delete these two respondents, then the serial numbers will be changed. So, my lord, I have filed the, my lord, IA, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see.
You want to delete the name?
4 and 5, yes, my lord.
Third MHSP charging and counsel applicant by this application. The applicant is praying for deletion of the respondents number 4 and 5 in petition number 2696 of 2024 on the ground that they are not necessarily parties. Do you have any objection?
No, your lordship.
MSP does, that is standing counsel.
Your lordship, I'm representing school education, your lordship. My respondent number 1. Rest, your lordship, BTC.
School education department has no. But this court has also perused the court shown and the present application. And accordingly, the prayer for deletion of the response number 4 and 5 is
4 and 5.
4 and 5 is allowed. I suppose the main order. Which in view of order passed within the respondents 4 and 5 we deleted as party respondents, the present petitioner is directed to file a amended post title within the period of 1 list after 2 weeks, not 2 weeks.
1 week, my lord.
It's 2 weeks.
Obliged.
Deeply obliged.
48.
Make your lordship. This I is for countering the delay in filing your lordship, in this case for restoration of writ petition that were dismissed on 8/1/24, your lordship. May I take your lordship to page 10, para 3 of my I application.
When was it dismissed?
It was dismissed on 8/1/24, your lordship. May I read your lordship, para 3, your lordship, para 3. That the applicant begs to state that the counsel for the applicant is all along is looking after the writ petition since the year 2017 and never defaulted appearance. But when the matter came up on 8/1/24, it escaped the notice of the counsel for the applicant. Moreover, the junior counsel who was working under the counsel of the applicant is no longer attached, and as a result of which.
Yes, the third, Mr.
P. Sharma.
General counsel for the applicant. By this application, the applicant is praying for combination of 168 days delay in filing the connected application. Have you filed your application?
Yes, this case 848.
In filing the connected case for restoration of that which is suffered.
Thank you.
Stop. MSB does, that is Consulting Council,
Secondary education.
Secondary Education and Policy. This court has also produced the question. And accordingly, the delay of 108 days in filing the connected application.
This case for restoration.
Is good for it is allowed. I guess.
And this is Miss Case, Your Lordship. Miss Case 48, 24.
What is this?
This is also for restoration of petition, Your Lordship. This is para 3, 4 and 5, Your Lordship.
Yeah.
Yes, Your Lordship. We have no objection, Your Lordship.
Okay. But it's there.
168.
P. Sharma.
Under the copy. For the applicant. By this application, the applicant is praying for restoration of the. It's the. Which was. What it was. On 8/1. Stop. MSP does.
He does.
Standing Council.
Secondary.
Education and Policy. This court has also perused the question, particularly as far as the present application. The court see this it be of the order passed today, it's number 48 of 2024. The present petition is restored 25. It is original. When do you want?
Next week, Your Lordship. Next week, 7 or 8.
Made by Mr. B. Sharma. It's the better.
7, Your Lordship.
What is this matter about?
This is for non-payment of financial assistance, Your Lordship.
12.
Your Lordship, which
49.
12.
May I please, Lordship, as per office noted dated 10/6, Lordship. Step was taken upon respondent number 7, Lordship.
Who is respondent 7?
Lordship, Headmaster.
Headmaster. One of
You want to take first step?
Yes, Lordship, as per office noted dated 10/6/2024, Lordship.
So you want to take first step
Okay.
or you want to take Dusty?
Dusty, Lordship.
MS?
P. Odigari.
Hmm?
P. Odigari.
When it council for petition. Press for taking first step for service of office and to respond number 7. Praise for. Petitioner takes step for service of notice on the response 7. That it will be on the report. In a period of 1 week. 1 week. After the petitioner shall file an list of the two.
People.
31, admission.
May it please the Lordship. Lordship, item number 31 and 32, both are similar matter. In fact, same impugned order, my lord. It can be taken up together, my lord. My lord, matter pertains to examination of MBBS student. Here in the instant case, petitioner is the 9th semester student of Guwahati Medical College, my lord. My lord, we have challenged the impugned order issued by the principal, Guwahati Medical College, respondent number 3, Lordship, whereby the principal has debarred the petitioner from appearing in the MBBS further examinations. And the reason cited in the impugned notification was that 2012 regulation on graduate medical education, Lordship, there is a debarment from appearing in examination after 10 years from the date of admission. But the fact is that, my lord, 2012 regulation is not there. There is no such regulation of 2012. In fact, the rule which is in force, lordship, that is 2019 regulation. And in 2019 regulation, lordship, this honorable court has already decided several cases, lordship, wherein it has been prescribed, lordship, the student who gets admission prior to 2019, lordship, there is no upper limit for appearing in an examination, lordship, and they will be governed by 1997 regulation. 2019 regulation, your lordship will find at page 44, my lord. Page 44. Page 32. Page 44 is the 2019 regulation. The relevant portion, your lordship will find at page 45, my lord. Page 45 is the relevant portion of 2019 regulation.
Which petition 904?
904, my lord. Page 45. In fact, this regulation is holding the position, holding the field, lordship. Amendment notification. Clause 2 would be the relevant, my lord. May I read? Page 45. Page 45, clause 2, subclause 1. The regulation of graduate medical education 1997 from clause 2 to 14 contained in chapter 1 to 5 and the appendix and schedules appended therein shall be included as part 1 of the regulation. Those provisions shall be governing regulations with respect to batches admitted in the MBBS course until academic year 2018-19. This is relevant, my lord. The student who gets admission until academic year 18-19, they will be governed by 1997 regulation, lordship. And admittedly, the petitioner, lordship, here in this case, they get admission in the year 2013, my lord. And the next point, lordship, subclause 2 of clause 2, part 2 containing the following chapters shall be added to the regulation on graduate medical education 1997 shall be governing regulation with respect to batches admitted in MBBS course from academic year 2019-20 onwards, my lord. Here, lordship, may come to page.
Where's the impugned order?
Impugned order, your lordship will find at page 32, my lord. Page 32. Annexure 2, page 32. Although in the impugned order, they have referred to regulation 2012, my lord, but there is no such regulation of 2012, my lord. That was in draft stage. I have categorically stated in my writ petition.
Exam has been held?
Exam has been held, my lord.
Were you permitted to appear?
Yes, as per interim order of this honorable court, we were permitted to appear. Out of 4 papers, lordship, we have successfully passed, lordship, in 3 papers, but 1 paper remains, that is medicine, lordship. Only 1 paper in 9th semester. In respect of
Results also declared.
result has been declared, my lord, just 3 weeks back. Oh, my lord, mark sheet I have, my lord. Mark sheet I have.
Let us see the interim order.
Interim order, lordship, 35/2024. 35/2024 by this honorable court. My lord, already similar cases has been disposed of by this honorable court, lordship. Those order may be perused also. Supplementary. এটা পেপার দেখা এটা পেপার My lord, in terms of the entry model, lordship, we appeared in the examination and result has already been
Did they
declared.
appear in the supplementary exam?
Supplementary examination we have appeared, my lord.
In how many papers?
In 4 papers, lordship. Altogether, there were 4 papers. Out of 4 papers, they qualified 3 papers, except medicine in 9th semester.
As per this, you did not qualify in any subject.
Oh, no, my result mark sheet is here with me.
Well, subsequent to that, my lord, another exam has been held during the pendency of the registration. So there they have, now he has participated. There also he could not my lord, come out successfully in 1 paper. Out of 4, 3 he has now completed. That's his submission.
The mark sheet I have.
So the first exam, it was not,
Yes.
they could not. So, 1 minute.
So let me have the instruction regarding his result part, my lord. Now, again, my lord, 1 paper is left out. You will have to give that, my lord, complementary examination for that paper. Complementary.
Not complimentary, regular examination, it will held next year. I
Whenever
guess.
it is held, he will appear. So there is nothing, my lord, urgency in this case, my lord. Let me have the instruction regarding the fresh examination.
But
Yes.
Mr.
R. Karim, my
R.
lord.
Karim, on request made by Mr. B. Govind, and the standing council health
Yes, help.
department, please the matter when.
Can it
After
be the
4
next?
weeks,
Take it back.
2 weeks.
After 2 weeks.
2 weeks, my lord.
Okay, same order in the next.
Obliged.
I'm appearing for respondent number 6, my lord.
Mr.
DK Boydha, my lord.
D.K. Patel, standing council,
NMC, my lord.
NMC appears for it. In both cases,
Both the cases, my lord.
same order.
well, can I retain my instruction, copy of the instruction there has been placed? Regarding the result part, can I retain it, well? Obliged.
If you will.
33.
Not. File your affidavit.
Yes, madam.
You have not filed it, is it?
Not
But as such, it's a big okay.
Yes.
NJ Khatuni, madam.
Oh, sorry. NJ Kataria letter. Standing council,
Department of School Education.
secondary education.
Secondary education.
It's allowed how much time?
10 days, madam.
2 weeks time.
Let me, ये date में क्या लिखेंगे? Pension में
Please
क्या?
stop.
Whatever.
Okay. 29th.
Mail.